Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you are all doing amazing today. How's it going, Balnor? How are you? Let's jump right back on in. Looks like we might not be raided. Actually, at least we're not raided here because we do have our friends that are still alive. So that's good news. Is it a busy day? A relatively busy day. Handful of people online. Very good. We stashed our stuff, or at least I stashed our stuff after stream. So all of our goodies are hidden. I did put all of our gold in there and took it out of here just in case, because I don't know if people can just walk up and take stuff out of your coffers. I don't know if they have to blow this up. I don't know if this counts as locked. I'm not sure. But I put it in there for now. Oh, we got people trying to get in the tavern. If only they were able to do it with the door open. Can't hire any of them. I saw Delincia's Snow Hunter in here, but we couldn't grab her. Got a Prowler in here. We have not had any good hires. They've all been tier 2s and worse of late. Kinda disappointing, to be honest. Like some better candidates here. Who are you? Stygian Fighter 3. He's got nothing for us. Drink up. Oh, come on, drink up. Oh, I locked myself out. Awkward. Ah, how do they keep doing that? I swear, they just phase through the door. A little obnoxious, I can't stop them from just getting in. We should probably move this box. Put this box a little further. Can we put it up here? It looks like it's for offerings or something. Even though it's most definitely not. I actually don't know if that's our Star Metal Skinning Knife, or if that was Fool's. I'm actually not sure. But it has explosive arrows and a battering ram in here, so if someone blew this up, they could then use that to go and raid more of our base. So let's leave that like where it looks like it's not for anything important, yeah? Make it look as benign as possible. We are going to want to level these guys up a little bit, but the most important thing right now is for us to go and acquire more thralls, and thralls of high tier. So that's our big objective today. So I'm hoping we can go ahead and we have everything we need to run a tier 4 purge. I'm hoping we can even get ourselves up to a tier 5 purge today. That's our main goal. If anything during this playthrough, I want to at least beat a tier 5 purge. But we also have a lot of exploring to do to see what's going on the map. So we have to decide, do we raid today? And if so, we gotta go now. And if we don't raid today, and instead we focus on getting the purge up, we just need to make sure that we keep our stuff hidden a little bit longer. But what do we need to build one of these? Brick is easy. Alchemical base is pretty easy. I don't think I took anything away. I don't think I stashed our ichor. And all of our gold and silver is easy to grab, so you can go and get that running immediately. You can get more brick going. And then silver is simple, because we have silver. Yeah, so let's go get this online. I think what we will do is I might go and grab some building materials out of our stash, and we actually upgrade our building over here to tier 3 and make it like sturdy and big and strong. Yeah, I just like emptied all these chests. It's like nothing in these. Nope, there's my, yeah, I'll take these. We should do that. That would be good. Drop this off in here. Let's drop this off in here. Drop this off in. Perfect. Is there anyone we have to worry about who's online? I think they changed their name. No. The same? Lessons is here. Salt is new. That cloak's hanging out. Apnea's in. Get some good old names that we are used to seeing. Right, so do we have ichor on hand? I must have picked it all up. It's probably stashed. Thought I didn't do that. Oh, let's go and grab ourselves a bunch of stone and get that going. I know we just did a huge run of shaped wood, but we could go ahead and grab more of that too if we want. Let's go and grab this archer with us, because again, we might as well get her trained. If we're going to be busy out here fighting as we try and grab our stone, we might as well have her trained up, yeah? It doesn't hurt to give her that experience. It's free experience for a thrall that's following us. And we need more archers. I don't know how good archers really are in the Purge, to be honest. I think melee fighters might actually be strictly better than archers in the Purge. I like the idea of having archers because in reality, archers are actually better than melee fighters when defending against a siege. But I think in this game, due to just how little damage they end up doing, because they do so little damage, the amount of damage is just pitiful. I think due to the amount of damage that we do, it might not be worth it. Since friendly fire between NPCs isn't a thing, you know? I don't know. That's good. At least get some more exotic flesh. We should probably just go make a massive batch of exotic flesh. Just nothing special. Don't make it anything nice and tasty. Just cooked meat on a bone. And get that in the thrall pot, just so we have a whole bunch prepared. I do hope that they fix the thrall pot soon. I don't like having to go to all of our individual thralls and give them all food all the time. And then it just rots when we're offline and we have to do it all over again. It is obnoxious. And the whole reason why the thrall pot's a thing is so that you don't have to do that. Although, when they get the thrall pot online, what would be really nice is, use essentially the same UI as before, but add in the ability to pick which food in the thrall pot goes to which thralls. So essentially have it be where you can forbid thralls from taking certain types of food out of the thrall pot. That would be huge. Because then they'd have the food they need for, the fighters get the food that gives faster healing, the archers get the food that is slower healing, or maybe they get the food that gives them agility bonuses. Granted, they don't level on their own when they're standing there shooting things idly. They should, I feel, but they don't. But it would be nice to at least that whenever you go and you grab an archer to go off on an adventure, they're already filled with the food that they need to gain the stats that you want them to gain, right? It would be nice to have a bit of an overhaul and fix for that system. That'd be really, really beneficial, especially, again, for the Age of War. We're supposed to have an army. You gotta feed an army, right? Gotta feed and train an army. So it'd be nice to have that as well as the thrall trainers, the training yard, as I like to call it. The training yard crafting station. And then have the same kind of thing for animals too. Have a taming yard, or just a taming, like kind of like a circus. Yeah. Train those animals. Oh. Gotta run over there. Don't you worry, we'll get you some proper armor later. You want to kill this guy for me? Can you do it? Oh my goodness. Wait, is that damage from you? Oh my goodness. 5 damage per hit. That's what I'm talking about. It's yeah, that damage output is not ideal. Archers just might not be worth our time. They're nice to have because they do stagger enemies a little bit, and they at least stagger us. We have to actually double check and see if they do stagger enemies. I'm assuming they stagger enemies a little. Maybe they don't, but they at least do a little bit of chip damage, so it's not bad. But they also don't add to our strength. Because if we just had a hodgepodge of, let's say, 20 melee thralls, they're going to do a lot more than 20 archer thralls, right? Just because they all can attack at the same time. They all can more or less occupy the same space at the same time, because it's how that works. And they don't do damage to each other either, so they can just stagger enemies into perpetuity. At least that'd be the ideal. We need to get more bark. I was just thinking about it. We're actually very low on bark, so I'm hunting this for more bark than I am for wood. We've got a lot of wood in the burn chest. We don't really need a lot of wood, and we don't need any resin. I think we're gonna have to start dumping resin. I think we're at the turning point. I don't think we can do this anymore. I think the resin is done. Bonk. I think we're done with resin. We just can't do it anymore. We have nearly an entire chest full of resin with literally nothing to use it for. We have so much stone consolidate still. I think we still have like 1,000 or 2,000 stone consolidate just chilling. Right? And we don't know how to make the resin wine, which we should probably go learn. But I don't think making resin wine out of this is going to like solve our hoarding problem of resin. I don't know why, I'm just not used to having this much of an issue with resin. I don't remember chucking it on the ground either, but I think we're just going to have to start doing that. Yeah, we're almost at 6k on bark. Let's grab more stone. Let's get this stuff burning. Let's get everything churning here. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and dig into the stash, pull out some building materials and the like. Maybe only take some stuff from the stash instead of everything from the stash. Since we'll be away from our little outpost here. Maybe we just do a little bit instead of all of it. Well, you actually ran out of burning bolts. Hold on. You get 2 things of coal. Up. Now, gives you 4.5 hours of burn time. The rest of the stream, we can keep you running. You know what? Why not? Let's just have you do exclusively this and take your time. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. We could get the other ones running, but it's not that important. It's fine. We got a bunch of branches, and I definitely 100% stashed our... Yeah, I stashed them. Alright, stashed our carpenters so they can't help. So, we can't turn our branches into something useful. Let's go ahead and just get more shaped wood, I guess? I don't really know what else to do with all this wood here. Make another 143 wood. Or shaped wood. Take, yeah, you did take. And I don't see much of a need for us to go crazy, but I mean, we have so much wood and I've got nothing better to use it for, so why not? Wood is so easy for us to get. And shaped wood's used for a lot of stuff, but I don't think we actually need this much. Ooh, my target. Oh. You hold tight there. Come on, open it up. Come on, open it up. Drop these off. That off. Drop this iron off. Bonk. Go ahead and drop off the stone. I'll have to get you a proper job instead of having you dance into the ceiling. That's probably not the best for your health, to be honest. We're giving her cramped quarters to do an extremely exotic dance that requires her flinging her arms everywhere. Awesome damage. So let's go ahead and pop these off. We are going to need more tar. We probably need to go and do a bunch of hunting. This one we always need a lot more because this is the only one we use for thick. All of our thick hides go there. And this is one of our most common ones for standard hides. We'll double up on you too. Leave the rest in here. Later. Oh my goodness, 916. Ooh, very nice. That's going to give us a good amount of fiber. Exactly what we need. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with the resin. Look at all this resin. We have so much resin. Come on, fill up the chest. Yep, the chest is full. It's literally just nothing but resin. All right, we're dropping the rest. That's it. I want to hoard it all. I do. I want to keep it, but we have no use for it. We can't keep holding on to this. It's ridiculous. It's insane and absurd. We're gonna have to let it go. Take this. And dealing with hoarding problems, it's a real life issue. Alright, let's go drop this off in here. Don't drop you on the ground because you're not useful at all. You did a thing? How's it going, Nightcloak? How are you doing today? How is your run on the server going so far? I see you are currently playing this amazing game. What is the thing? Drop that off. We'll get a sickle. Do we have a good sickle? Oh, yeah. We have a top tier sickle. We get a bunch of fiber. We are a little fiber deficient currently. Hey, Carcinogen, how you doing today? Hydrate, you got it. You deleted your character and remade? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I love restarting characters. I always love starting from the beginning. I like the feeling of progression in this game. Coming in at level 60 and just kind of like getting right to it is tough for me. Except for you are the butcher no longer. You've turned over a new leaf with brand new fabricated crimes. Welcome to the exiled lands. Yeah? But I think the next time we do a playthrough for at least Age of War Chapter 4, I think we will probably start at level 60. We'll just start on a character on a server that we have a level 60 on. We have a lot of servers that we've played on at the time. And then we'll just focus exclusively on the Purge and the NPC thing. I think is what we'll do next time. And then we'll do an Iron Man playthrough, starting from the beginning again. Oh man, I love our Iron Man playthroughs. I have so much fun with the start at level 0. Try and get as far as you can. Good luck. Don't die. Oh my goodness, it's so much fun. The stress. Gravity is just such an enemy. Oh my goodness. Oh, this place is looking a little barren. Completely just strip the land clean. Don't mind me. But I see you've already made it to level 60, so you have been grinding. What did you use to get to level 60? Did you use Brimstone? Did you use Black Ice? Did you use... What did you use for getting to level 60? Get up there. Iron Man XCOM 2. Oh man, that was... XCOM 2 was so tough. Wait, we played Iron Man, didn't we? What was Iron Man XCOM 2? Wasn't that just like if your character dies, they're just dead, right? Didn't we play Iron Man? Am I crazy? Or you could just run and throw your level 60 method. Just Black Lotus. Ah, I gotcha. Probably, but it was fun to watch. Oh my god, it was so good. Out of context stuff. Hold on, let me let that go. Missing ice in there made Twitch very nervous about what you were saying. Black ice is worthless. Yeah, that without the word ice in there, that made Twitch very nervous about what you were saying. Automod jumps in. It's I swear, everyone who joins this community is awesome. We don't get crazy people here. We don't get, well, okay, we get crazy. Listen, we're all a little crazy. We don't get, you know, the dregs of Twitch here. We get only cool people. Yeah, sure, we're all nerds, we're all geeks, we're a little crazy about the things that we enjoy in terms of gaming and the like, but we never need the automod to stop people from saying, like, truly deplorable stuff. Just the deplorable stuff that's associated with the game that we're currently playing. Yes, we are going to go ahead and conquer all of France and put them all to work in the war machine, right? We're playing Crusader Kings. What else would you be saying, right? I think it is pretty funny how often that we do get that. It was since when I first started playing on Twitch, when I first started streaming, we only played Crusader Kings 2. The Twitch automod was known as the anti-pope in chat, strictly because of that. Because it was like, you know, we were going on a crusade, and so there was a lot of crusade-related comments in chat, and the automod was not happy about that. It was not happy about us going over and crusading through Greece. And so, because of that, it was clearly the anti-pope that was trying to stop us from going on our glorious mission through Crusader Kings 2. You were there, man? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chris Engine, you were there. Fun times. But yeah, you can level a level 60 character in about 15k worth of Black Lotus potions. About how long does it take to get to level 60 using that method? I'm curious. Because I unfortunately get distracted very, very easily in this game. Which means that when I'm trying to, like, power level, it's about 46 hours of just grinding that. Okay, yeah, that feels about right. If I'm, like, truly focused on Black Ice, we level up from Black Ice in about 2 game sessions. Because literally all you have to do for Black Ice is get yourself to go and get Brimstone and Coal until you get to level 15. Get yourself some armor that has some insulation. Go and get yourself a torch. Go on a quick run to grab obelisks. So you go grab the sinkhole. You go grab the one by the stronghold. You then go and grab this guy over here. You go and grab this one over here, and then you go in there, and that way you get a whole bunch of those at the same time. And then after you get that, you go and you grab the high quality pick that you can get out of a box, and then you need 2 or 3 rotations, 45 minutes to an hour of black ice harvesting and doodling around. Good to go. You're going to use that black ice? Oh, no, no, no. The black ice gets, like... No, we have to chuck that black ice. You get so much black ice, it's insane. There's no way you can use that much. There you go. I mean, honestly, I don't use that much Black Lotus potion. What's Black Lotus give you? Black Lotus is... It's not strength. That's Grey Lotus. What does Black Lotus give you for potions? I use it so rarely. Is it also strength? Wait, what? So then what's the difference between Grey and Black Lotus, then? He's filled. Are they the same? I'm confused. Bunch of spare. That's all on here. My fiber will be used eventually. Oh my goodness. The insects. We're just gonna... Let's not put this inside. It's crazy. We don't want to put all this many insects inside. Actually, you know what? Let's just dump them all up here. Grey Lotus is used to make strength potions. Yeah. And so Black Lotus does the same? I think we can see her hands pop through. Yeah, there she is. Alright, let's go ahead and just get a whole bunch of insects in here. And they're used for the freedom potion if we just get some slivers of the unfulfilled. Okay, well, I guess we'll let these bugs go free. You're free! So, is it just Black Lotus on its own gives you strength? Just like, do you just like huff the powder? What's it used to be? Black Lotus is used for making Black Lotus potions. Black Lotus potions give you a hangover effect for a little, but also a 15% strength bonus. Wait, so that's the same as Grey Lotus then? Hold on, we need to do some science. I don't have any. Okay, so they're just the exact same. All right, cool. Let's have you go stand guard. Would be nice if it did something a little different, but does that make sense? You don't have to make the Grey Lotus farm. True, although now you don't have to like you used to. Definitely in the past, getting that Grey Lotus farm was such a pain. But nowadays, it's actually not that bad. Strictly because nowadays, you get it in chests. And you get it off of skeletons when you're killing skeletons. Like, you can actually, like... You can actually loot it. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's still not efficient. It's still, I mean, if you take a look at how much we have on hand, it's not a lot. So going and getting the Black Lotus would definitely be more efficient at getting strength potions than going for the Grey Lotus from looting. But you actually get some now, which is kind of nice. Speaking of nice, get that seed oil rolling. Oof. Very nice. Oh, you know what we could do? We could get some bees going, too. Hundreds of bees! We went and we learned apiarist. So get that going. Alright, so that's done. Do we go get our stash now and start building? Is that what we're up to? Or is there something else we wanted to do? Also, after seeing Fool yesterday playing with that agility build, I'm now thinking about maybe an authority agility vitality build. Could be really interesting. Yeah, but how long can you get... Yeah, no. How long does it take to get 15,000 strength potions compared to 15,000 Black Lotus out of Grey Lotus powder? Yeah, no, it's true. That's a lot for PvP. Their strength... Oh, yeah, that's like permanent strength potions. You just need to go and get that... I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, what is that legendary weapon? There's a legendary mace, one-handed, that gives you the Purify effect, which removes hangovers, which is amazing. And I remember getting that during the first time I ever played Conan. And it was great, because then we were just getting drunk and getting all the drunk status effects, like the bonuses from the wine and the like. And then we would just wield the weapon and instantly have our hangover disappear, or our drunkenness disappear. It'd be good to be able to get that. Also strength food, you need salted pork. Yeah, salted pork or an exotic feast. Either or. Exotic feast actually also warms you up. So, useful in the snow, not so good in the desert. because you get overheated. So, it's fine in most of the exiled lands. It's not that great here in the Unnamed City. It's not so great up here in like the upper desert region. It's fine down here. Down here's temperate enough that it's not a big issue. But once you get away from the rivers, it becomes a problem. So I remember using that while doing stuff by the Black Galleon, and then we moved back over here and started just like sweating to death. You guys look good. I want to do more purges. But I also know that we need more melee guys. I mean, we could just rely on zombies, right? Could we just rely on zombies? Ice? True, you can just use ice. You would have to also have that on your hotbar, though. But yeah, you could do that to counteract it. But exotic feasts take a little bit more work because the salted pork is literally ground rocks in a grinder and, you know, just slaughtering a couple pigs. Meanwhile, the exotic takes killing something exotic, so rhinos, the jungle monstrosity things, the kudus, you know, a whole bunch of the exotic beasts, and having eggs, and having 5 dried berries. So it's just more involved. There's more resources and more stuff, but it does also heat you up. So if you are going to keep running around in the far north, then it's better. But you can't really get eggs up here. Eggs up here is hard. I don't think there's any actually... I don't think there were any sources of eggs up here. Yeah. I think the salted pork is better. But since we're down here, we don't have the ability to get the pork in mass. So we just do that. So before you hop off for the night, you're thinking, have you ever done or ever wanted to do a multiplayer Crusader Kings 3 shenanigans? I didn't. Did we? We did a lot of Crusader Kings 2 shenanigans with Enigmatic Rose, Potato McWhiskey, McConnell. Oh man, I'd have to take a look at the list of everyone. With a lot of content creators, we did do that. We did a dynastic thing. A bunch of pork in E9. Yeah. Yeah, E9. Wait, yeah, it was E9 down here. Usually end up getting all mine up here by Meadowwatch. Up in this area is where I normally get mine. Either there or down here. Or, sorry, down here where the big porker is. But yeah, we can go and do a run. We need to go and get ourselves a bunch of hide here real quick. Actually, speaking of which, it's actually... Oh, I can't get up. I jumped down. Oh no! We have to go around. I forgot. We've got our... Or... I still don't know if it's ours or if it was Fool's. We can grab this. With the upcoming stuff, especially with the plagues coming soon, maybe we should consider it. I mean, Enigmatic Rose and I are currently doing Stardew Valley together, so it wouldn't be too hard for us to pivot off that. And, off topic? Is it off topic? Is it... I brought up Crusader Kings. I feel like that's on me. But yeah, so I've already playing with Rose doing Stardew Valley. Once we finish doing that, maybe we jump into some Crusader Kings 3 stuff. Be fun to do. For hide, Jebel is king. Oh yeah, going Jebel Sog is really good. But I mean, again, you harvest so much on PvP servers with that 4 times harvest rate. Like, we don't really need to go to Jebel Sog to go get it. We can just do a quick run here and then call her done. We get 200 from that one kill. Like, it's ridiculous. On PvE servers, you gotta go to Jebel Sog. Like, there's, you know, one-fourth the harvest rate that you get on PvP servers. It's just, it's ridiculous. But I mean, look, we're already nearing 1,000 hide just from 3 kills. There you go. We have over 1,000 hide between the 3 hide types. It's crazy. And this is all nearby. You'd love to join too, but time frame? Yeah, it's tough because it would likely be on Saturdays. With Rose's schedule. What the? How did he die? I don't even remember hitting him. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. go ahead and track down those. We're not going to grab these guys. No, no. No, no. Oop. This one. Then we got the whole little like, herd over here. Let's grab this guy first. Be more or less enough for us to get our tanners online. Although we probably should upgrade our tanners to tier 2 so that they get the work done faster. I mean, rarely ever run into a situation. What the? Where are you jumping, big man? I was trying to jump to escape. Oh my goodness. I swear. Ooh, there we go. Alright, we got this guy to get a good couple of levels. Excellent. Yeah, there's a few of them here. Need you to attack that guy. You'd be so kind. Take it down. What? Where? You shot that way. Oh, but he's over here. I was like, wait a second. Instant 360, or I guess 180. Attack that. I'm not going to be able to. It's up to you. Get him. Come on. Hey, that was good. One more. Come on. Actual weapon out here. Come on. Where'd he go? Get him? No, there he is. He's healing. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pathing is just insane. The fact that they turn on an absolute literal dime is ridiculous. And the fact that they don't look the way they're looking, they just do not run like animals. Oh, Nordheiding is so hard. Come on. Hey, we got one hit. And if I had a bow, I'd take him. I might have to borrow. Oh, yeah, I'm borrowing your bow. Come here, you. Okay. Show you how it's done. Do you have any arrows? Let me show you how it's done. Hold on, I need some arrows real quick. Okay. Flint arrows. Maybe I'll do it with just one set. Okay, where'd he go? Oh my goodness. Making a mockery of me now. What? Said fire. Okay. We'll just hit fire it. Oh. Hip fire is fine. It gets the job done. Gracious. Not sure if you know who that is. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright. Did you bring her here? Nope. She found her own way over here. Yep. I noticed she jumped onto the server when I was stashing our stuff earlier today. Offline. Drop all this stuff off. Yeah. Alright, let's jump on in, drop off the stuff, and then we can go on an adventure. Alright, here, you take this. Go. You take all that, because you take the heavy stuff. You take this, and a little bit of that. Take that. And you take that. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun. Do some counter raids. Oh, yeah, that's right. Soviet Shark got raided by, I don't remember who he said. Again, I was on earlier today. Soviet Shark mentioned that he got raided. I don't remember who he said by, though. Good guys waltzed into the base while you're offline. Oh, that's right. He had windows. He had windows. Do not have windows in your base on a PvP server. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. If I remember right, listening in to chat, he had windows. Don't do that. Raggy. Where's our guy? There he is. And guard here, big guy. Level 3, nice. Alright, let's gain some more agility, it's good. Yeah, there's always a flaw in a base. No, yeah, it's true. No base is unraidable. So true. Windows, bad idea. Yeah, never use Windows. They're just you just can't do them. Yeah. Oh, he got in through the window. I wonder what window he had. I wonder what kind of window he had, if they got through it. It's not the standard windows, because standard windows are too tough to get through. We're just going to make a huge pot of food. Huge pot of food. Turn off. Actually, this needs more. To decay. This gets dropped on the ground going forward. What we drop off? Bark. Burnables, burnables, burnables. Stone. Yeah, this stone's going crazy fast. Dunno, but I do know you put bombs through. Oh, yeah, you can put bombs through windows, too. That's right. Yeah, you can. I've done it. I've had it done to me, too. I had that done to me, and I was like, oh. 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 Okay. Lessons learned. New tools acquired. It was really bad. Oh yeah, the problem is though, I mean, Soviet Shark, you might be confident with those guards, but you'd be surprised at how useless NPC guards are. Your thralls are just not nearly as good as they used to be. Thralls back before like the Age of Sorcery were amazing. They would one-shot players, two-shot them maybe. They would one-shot players. Now, nah, not so much. If you're playing a sturdy, aggressive PvP build, you'll survive. All right, what do we need to do? So I want us to... Okay, let's grab some building materials. Let's go ahead and fortify our setup over here by Sinner's Refuge. And then let's head up to the far north and set up something near either Leanne's Watch or Freya's Hovel, somewhere in this zone, for thralling. So let's do that. What do we need? Let's get a laundry list here. So first things first, we're gonna need a alchemical base. We're gonna need it. Like, we can't go anywhere without the alchemical base. So I'm gonna have to get alchemical base materials out of the stash. Silver, we already have that out of the stash. It's good to go. Brick, we've already made. We're at 800 already on hand. Fortress are easy. Okay, so alchemical base we'll have to get out of the stash. What else do we need? We need stuff to build ourselves reinforced stone things. So we'll get a couple stacks of each. Easy. We're actually making a bunch of these, so I might not take that out of the stash. I think I'm gonna leave some things in the stash. You have not checked this season, but giant snake's still OP. I've never tried giant snake. Maybe we should go figure that out. Where do we have to go to get the parts and pieces to make a giant snake? What else do we need? We need things for a thrall wheel. We can always grab those later if we want to. But the Wheel of Pain itself is just a normally guy. But I kind of want to go for the bigger one. Which, will you just tell me what it is? Yeah. Okay, oh, insulated wood's gonna be a little tough. Okay. They got nerfed. Ah. Did you unlock it last season? Yeah, I've got giant snakes. I got giant snakes. We just need Cobras. Cobra Alphas, or Cobra whatever's for them. How's it going, Apnea? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Alright, let me go and grab stuff from the stash super quick here. Let me go grab some building materials and the like from there. And we'll continue. But yeah, so what was so OP about giant snakes? Was it the damage they did? Was it their hitbox? What was the aspect of the giant snakes that made them just ridiculously broken? Better. Missed the last half of your stream yesterday. Good, good. Glad you're feeling better. Oh my goodness. Food poisoning's no good. All the above? Holy jeez, that's that's not good. Oh my goodness. So just across the board, it has a, like, because of hitbox issues, because of the damage they deal. That is crazy. I'm gonna take a lot more of this stuff out. Stash. We'll take this stuff out. We'll take this stuff out. Just want to take it all out. Just take it all out. I can't be picky. We get raided, whatever. If we get raided, hopefully it just happens while we're online. That's the only thing I'd be grumpy about, is if we don't get raided online, right? That's the only thing that would make me grumpy. It's fine. There are going to be enough chests and the like that, you know, most people won't want to go try and track them down. All the things we've got. Yeah. Alright, almost back. Alpha Snake had like 2k health. Wait, at start? Massive health pool, poison with every hit, and reach. Yikes. Oh my goodness, that's definitely overpowered. Holy. Oh my gracious, that's overpowered. Alright, let's get the audio back. Oh, come on, audio back. There we go, audio back. Make a button for that. It's supposed to have to click on OBS and make that life a little easier. Alright, let's get some stuff rolling. Alright, we have so much just basic iron garbage. We'll get you in here. Get 2 things of tar. We're almost out of brimstone, actually. We'll get 1 thing of tar and 1 thing of brimstone. That rolling. We'll get a tier 1, thing of tar, thing of brimstone, cooking, and the last cook. 2, thing of tar, thing of brimstone. And let's go ahead and just get you going all in on steel. I think it's the last bit of the steel production we're going to do, though. 1,000, I think that's enough. People would go agility build and daggers running around with 2 alpha snakes. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. You get rolling. And slowly poison and bleed people out. Oh my goodness, that sounds like an absolute nightmare to fight against. People just, like, essentially ankle biting you the entire way, yeah? That's brutal. Oh, we got plenty of alchemical base. Alright. So we need 100 alchemical base. We need 200 brick. We need that silver, which we don't have any silver stashed here. Get our silver. Start pulling together all the materials that we need for this run. We'll get this set up so that we can go ahead and start pulling thralls in reasonably well. Especially with crippling daggers. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, so you get slowed down, you get poisoned, you get bled. Oh, jeez. It just sounds like the worst way to have to fight. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds overpowered. Go. We need 100 silver bars. Okay, so that is 1 transitory stone online. We are going to need to go and get the actual things to light it, so I think we just go with what we need to fortify our outpost by Sinner's Refuge, and then we go on a sacrificial blood run, and then after the sacrificial blood run, hello, mister. After the sacrificial blood run, then we'll go and get our setup in the far north done. We could, yeah. I mean, we could take everything with us to get the sacrificial blood we need. And we just need the brimstone, actually. But we could do that. We just take a stack of glass. Let's drop off this garbage I just picked up. Drop off this, drop off that. You know what? We can leave bones in here. Back to bones. Let's drop the hide. Let's cook meat. Put it on the Barbie. Here we go. And we're cooking up like crazy. Do you need some food? Yeah, you could use some proper food. Take a stack of steaks. Welcome. By the way, you do test it. You did test it. Rolling thrust and bows still work. Wow. Okay, yeah. I think we might play with that. I want to play with an agility build a little bit. Maybe play with that for a bit. Give that a try. It would be a follower agility build. Is what I want to do. I was thinking about that today. All right, so we've got everything we need for one.
Hello there.
Translocation setup. How's it going to the thread? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We need building materials to build things and stuff. There it is. Grab that. What do we need for this guy? This guy is 200, 200. We need 200 insulated wood. I don't know if we actually have 200 insulated wood. Brimstone, we'll take that. Do we need demon blood? No. I don't need demon blood. Oh, we do have enough. 200 insulated wood. Nice. 200 insulated wood. And then we just need 150 twine. We'll consume the water. Will not give you water. The orbs. You found out, oddly enough, you can drink from water orbs. Oh, weird. Wait, hold on. Isn't the... Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember. Actually, we could just test this if we want to. But isn't a water flask... it doesn't give you water, but it removes a potion effect? If you drink this? Oh. Removes a durability. No, it just cools you. It cools you down. I don't know if it also removes a... potion effect on you, but it doesn't hydrate you. No. I think it removes potions on it, I think. You're not complaining? Oh, good to hear. I'm doing well. We're gonna go ahead and do some building. We need to get some building done. Let's see here. So we're gonna need 150 U. I am tempted to switch over to an agility build just so we run faster, just for safety's sake. Outrun people. Just go agility, vitality, grit, and expertise. Bring our vitality down to just the robust so we can get the quick-footed. Tempted. Don't think I'm going to do it, though. Alright, so we've got you, and you to sort that out. So we've got a large one done. We probably need a couple more bricks, honestly. Go through brick like crazy. Let's take half a... Yeah, let's take a half stack. Half stack of iron. Leave that. Stone. Let's get iron reinforcements. We can go ahead and make some chests. Carry like 100 on us. We're gonna be carrying like a small fort with us. Which actually means what we should do, because it's something I've always been curious about, is we're just gonna go ahead and have that. Okay. Is there anything else we need? We have what we need to set up one transportation network setup thing. It'd be nice to have the one set up here too, but we don't. But we can at least ignite it over there, and that's what matters. Oh, we need to get our truncheon. Otherwise, that's going to make life really tough. We're going to need a truncheon. Here, we'll take the more beat up one. Oh no, there is a Starman one in here, so that is his, not ours. So we'll take this, and we'll take the... And they're both not efficient. Okay, we can get that fixed up real quick here. repair, whatever leather's needed for it. Doing some building? Yeah, we're gonna get some building done. So, full agility, vitality, and authority, no grit. That's my thought, yeah. Is agility, vitality, and then, like, yeah, probably no grit. Kind of my thought. Is there anything else we need before I go? Anything we can think of? Let's bring our water skin with us, because water is a thing. Water is a thing. Bring a water skin. Almost empty. We'll go fill that up on our way out. Is there anything else I can think of? Do we need sorcery stuff? No, not really. I don't think we need sorcery stuff. We can build the structure. We can build the chests. We can build the Wheel of Pain. We can build the transitory stone. I would like to have a second one. Let's get the materials required for a second one. The second one would require us to have more alchemical base, which is another just 100 alchemical base. We need more 200 brick. Brick. Anything else that requires brick? Top off our brick. Blood and brimstone to activate. Yeah, so we got the brimstone here. It's 50 per activation, and we've got the orbs to go and make it, and we have the iron to make the sacrificial stone to make the sacrificial blood orbs to ignite it. We have everything there. We have enough. We just need to get the silver, and then we can make 2. And I think we're good to go. I think that's it. We want to bring someone with us? Bring someone with us. In order to turn off your portals when raid hours online, people can access all turned on portals? Yes. Yeah, we're just going to be turning on portals that aren't associated with our base. Besides, all the portals are just going to give you access to inside a thrall place, so it's not that useful. No, we're not going to activate this stone. This stone gets activated last after we get back. We'll activate this stone very last. We could activate it really quick, though, if we wanted to. It wouldn't be hard to go get that done right now. Activating the stone would take us 10 minutes? We can activate this real quick. Yeah, we could activate this real quick. Need this, this, and that. We can go activate this real quick. Yeah, this will take no time at all. We don't have enough sacrificial blood, so we're gonna have to go grab some real quick. But we know where some are hiding around, just waiting to donate some blood, yeah? And by some, I mean all of it. Literally all of it. I'm gonna do this real quick here. Oh, food. We're actually nearly out of food that we're currently carrying on us. That's kind of important. We'll have to pick the food we want to play with. We got trail jerky right now. We'll need something better. When wiping clans, those portals are one of the first things you normally check out, because 9 out of 10 portal is near other locations. It's true. I mean, why would you have a portal in a place that isn't beneficial to you? For sure. Shortening run times and the like. Yeah, I'd be deactivating them. The main thing is we're going to need a lot of sacrificial blood if we're going to do that. Alright. Sorcery. Quite enough. This. That.
Hello there.
This. Let's auto walk away. Make a torch first. Circle back around. Oh, I thought they were going to be closer. Whoop. Can I not roll when I'm in build mode? I guess not. Move a bit. A walk. Those. Alright.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's an armor. Bonk. Come here. You're gonna slide off otherwise. Bonk. Oh! Exiles got a little bit of sturdiness to him. Ah. Look at him fight the power. How's it going, Argent Butter? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Game, please. Don't do that. Alright, we can. Sometimes we can't do this unless we put it on a platform, so that's why I knocked them both out, just in case one of them failed. Then what we could do is we could put the other one on there, because we only need one. We have two back at home. Wow, this guy is the screamiest man I've ever heard here. I don't think I've heard any of them else scream like that. That is crazy. He did a great performance. I always think about the voice actors when they're doing that. You know? Kind of crazy. That going. Grab her. Next. Basic armor. No longer. Oh. Come on. Game, you'll figure it out, I believe. Okay, this is why you should always put this on a foundation. If you were curious, this is why. And we got the one we needed. This just gives us one spare. Goodness, I can't even interact with it now. Well, we're just gonna pick it up. I'll get it. It's fine. We only needed one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is specifically why you should always put it on a foundation. I didn't, hoping that it would work, but knowing that it might not, and it didn't. I was hopeful. Not rightly so. Foolishly so. But I was still hopeful. There you go. But that's alright. Let's jump back on over to base. Oh my goodness, Argent Butter, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is really kind of you. Really appreciate all the support you've been giving me. I really do. On up here. Dude, oh man, I can't wait until we get more of those burning cauldrons. These things look so good. Even if they're not active, they just look so good. Oh my good gracious. We don't need anything from here. We're just gonna jump up here. All the way up here. Grab the two that I had stashed. Oh, there's a lot more brimstone up here than I thought we had. Nice. In which case, go ahead and borrow 50 of this. We do need to do a brimstone run, though. We are incredibly low. And begin the ceremony. Bonk. Ignite. Ignite. I do like how it makes all the runes on the pillars glow. Isn't that cool? So cool. Alright, it's online. Ish. Supposed to be. There it is. These lights aren't on. But hey, Transitory Stone is online. Alright, stairs. What are these stairs? What are you talking about? Answer 3. Great if we can hire you. Open these up, let people teleport into the tavern. Go and get this corruption sorted here right quick. And then we can... Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Oh my goodness, Argent Butter, thank you so much. That is insane. That is so unbelievably kind of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 10 community gift subs. That is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you for spreading the love to the community. I really appreciate you doing that. That is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back, Hacho. Exile, Conan is life. Oh, what a name. What a name. Too true. Spartans, welcome back. Chester. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Butter, thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you to do so. Oh my gracious. I don't. What were we talking about? I was looking for people. Oh no, it's corruption. Let's let our corruption go down. Completely derailed me. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Oh my goodness, that is unbelievably kind. You know you can name the transitory stone? You can, but I refuse to do so. Because then if anyone else looks at it, they'll see what says home. I did that once, and it backfired really, really poorly on a playthrough. It was the playthrough when we had the Mushroom House, if you guys can recall. We got raided because of that. Name it something funny then? We could do that. We could name it something ridiculous and silly. Name it Trap? Named Trap Base? That'd be good, yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's absolutely incredible. Let's dump all this garbage in my inventory again. Let's pick up all of our stuff and get out of here. Burnable stuff, burnable stuff, burnable stuff. Insects on the floor. I missed stuff that was going on in chat. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Getting things sorted. Yeah, once your base is raided, it always takes a little bit of time to get yourself back up and running. I'll still never forget one guy in chat just being like, it's so easy to get back up and running after your whole base is raided. And it's like, dude, you got like 6 bases. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah, when you have 6 bases, it's fine. When you can completely leveled off the server, it's tough to get back on your feet. Okay, that's everything we need there. Let's go ahead and top off our orbs. Bam. Actually, before we go, let's get ourselves a potion. What potion do we want? Just need, what, 1 alchemical base? Super simple. 1. Do we want stamina, or do we want strength? And wait, the might potions last longer than the Black Lotus potions, right? Am I remembering this correctly? The elixirs last longer than potions. Is that right? I feel like that's right. Feels correct. The address for the stone shall be Dave. Ah, yes. Or instead we name them after different nations. Right? This one's Canada. And it's the one that teleports you, like, all the way up to the Great White North. Right? You got, like, Canada up there. You got, like, Brazil down over here. In the jungle. You've got, like, Egypt over here along the big old long Nile, right? Just, like, name them after nations. That would work, right? Wouldn't be hard to forget where they are once you know where they go. Alright, let's go ahead and... So the Might Potion requires the Frost Lotus. I think actually having Grace... No, not Agility, not Grace. Not Numbing. Stamina one? Endurance is Armor. And Kansas will be home? Ah, yes, because there's no place like home. It's exactly right. Nailed it. Oh, you know what? I think these potions count as food. And these potions count as potions. And what slot they take. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll make this one, because that way we can have the food one and the potion one. We'll make a might potion here. If you speed that up, please. Thank you very much. Let's go sort out our food. What do we want to do for food? What's going to be our food for the trip? Trail jerky is nice and all, but it only gives us not strength, gives us armor. About that. But we do have some salted pork. We can take the salted pork. We got enough that we can make. We don't have any exotic feasts on hand. We'll take the pork. Elixir of might shall be used. Extra strength. Perfect. We got strength on you. And then when we eat this guy, this will give us more strength. before we do that, we have some frenzy wine. Or jungle rum? Jungle rum. Jungle rum? Where's my jungle? Jungle rum. Stamina bonus. So we'll have stamina for food until we end up in combat. Then we'll switch to the salted pork. And the salted pork will then give us a 15% damage boost, which will be a massive increase. We can do it that way. All right. Get ourselves some water. Don't even think about it right now. Not now. Hurry up. No, don't do it. And we'll get over this this tipsiness and hangover very shortly. Make sure we're properly armed with everything we need for the journey to make sure that we can defend ourselves, just in case things go horribly sideways, which there is always the potential of. What's up? Go ahead and get you set. Water skin here, I think, instead of the torch. Because you don't want to run with a torch. We're going to go through the night in the darkness. We can bring someone with us. Do we want to bring our armored hyena? For fun. Level him up a bit. Or a golem. We should bring someone with us. Bring the hyena. Why not? If we lose him, we'll get a new one, right? Hyenas aren't too hard to get. He's the basic boy. But he's a good boy. We'll try and keep him alive if we can. But if not... meh. We'll get a new one. What's up? Come on, buddy. Let's go get him some food, though. I don't know what food gives him what bonuses. But we want to, like, level him on. Jump back over here. Maybe we get him some human flesh. Easiest thing to carry a bunch of. We gotta get going on this journey. It has been too long. We've been puttering around home for too long here. We gotta go. We got things to do. Oh my goodness, we got things to do. Hey, Gordon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh. Jumping up. Did I throw human flesh in any of these? Stringy meats. Barrel flesh is probably good enough. Barrel flesh. What's that give you, by the way? Inventory. No, not inventory. Stats. Stats. Barrel flesh gives you nothing. Well, that's not helpful. Don't eat that. So human flesh then. I'm going to track you down some human flesh. Let's at least get your behavior set first. Engagement is going to be guard me for now. Behavior is going to be engagement, chase distance. I can chase for a good distance there. I could do that. Oh my goodness, Sergeant Butter. Sergeant Butter, thank you so much for the additional bits. Thank you so much. You've been unbelievably kind since you've come here. I really appreciate you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I know you're watching on YouTube, and that's how you found us here on Twitch. I'm glad you're enjoying that. And you're going through... how far through the journeys playthrough are you currently? In this... I think his vitality is pretty good. Or no, sorry, that's his level. His vitality is pretty bad. We kind of want to up his vitality if we can. Is there any... let's take the exotic meats. What do you get from exotic meat? That's agility. Ugh, nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. You're on episode 12? Nice. All right. You're a good ways through it then. You're on the second half. Grab this guy real quick. See what we can get from you. Come here, buddy. I've got this set. There he is. Alright. Go. Use that. Gives you strength and grit. Ugh, that's not good either. It's not what I want you to level up in. We're gonna have to go find some human, I think. Gotta go find some human. These aren't the things I want him to level in. Don't you dare fight, buddy. Don't you dare fight that panther. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on. On the return. Gotta go, man. Don't you fight. You will get mauled. I'm telling you right here, right now, man. You're gonna get mauled. You're level 0. We must level you up first. Don't do it. Come on. Oh my goodness, yeah. I still think about it. And that's why I wanted to play the sorcery strength build for after one tapping White Ravens. That was so hysterical. I mean, first things first, I was like bumbling around, barely managing to hit him, but I hit him once with the big old summoned sorcery mace, and gone. Just instantly turned into paste. And the fact that we ended up actually catching him before he was able to bank what he stole from us when he raided us is amazing. We actually got our thralls back, which is incredible. We got all the things he stole from us back, plus some stuff. Like, it was really good. Very, very happy with that turn of events. But I want to feel that power again, running around doing a full strength sorcery build. I think we might need to go and revamp the design of our plan to do that. Quite seem like it's going to work the way we want it to. We're going to go kill this human over here real quick. It's probably going to force him to level, which is unfortunate, because I don't really need him to get the extra things in strength and grit, but he'll get what he gets, I guess. Double checking, yeah, we do have everything we need. Alright, come here, you. Your only pit stop before Sinner's Refuge. Murdered the murderer. Perfect. Oh, you didn't level. Excellent. Alright, human flesh. What do you get from human flesh? Take some damage. Do not move. Not move. Is that the same? Human flesh give you the same thing? What other foods did he have in there? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out what to get him. We're trying to get our little guy here to gain vitality, but all the food we give him so far is just giving him like strength and grit and things that I just don't care about him learning. You know? You're working towards that stuff? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, let me know how it goes. How are you doing, Stormy Snow? Hopefully you're doing well. How long have you been on the server? We've been on this server for almost 2 months now, because we had a 2-week break, which was unfortunate, between a work trip I had to go on and getting sick and losing my voice. Exacerbated by the work trip. So, usually we would have been done with our playthrough by now, but we're 2 weeks behind. Who's the big boys on the server? The big boys on the server are not on right now. Warrior Wizards have a good number of people, but I haven't really seen them do much. Ascendant Born has a good number of people, same thing. Oh, Elmo actually moved over to Ascendant Born. Gore has raided us before, but it was a poultry raid. It looked like it was just like an arrow raid, explosive arrow raid. The free lessons is the big clan. And Toxic is Toxic. Watch out for Toxic. Toxic part of Clan Toxic is, funnily enough, Toxic. Oh, that's right, Toxic got banned. That's right, Toxic did get banned. You're right, I totally forgot about that, Apnea. Okay, so never mind. You don't have to worry about Toxic. Ascendant Born is free lessons. Wait, what? Really? Okay, so they changed their name. Okay, so Ascendant Born is who to watch out for. They're a big clan. They're a big clan. I also know Atio was slinging some gods around like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. Yeah, I need your follow distance to be better. What's up with your distance, man? Follow distance. Get you at like 10 meters. Getting a little far. There. I don't know what food to give this guy. But the nice thing is this server is filled with a lot of friendly people. So while it is a PvP server, there are still friendly people on it. Which is good. Which means you can get some good old honorable PvP in, which is always awesome. Like we experienced yesterday with Fool, who absolutely smoked us. Oh, man. We got crushed. I'm gonna need to get lessons. I'm gonna need to get lessons from Fool. Fool's really good. Actually, honestly, Apnea is probably better than me, too. Apnea could probably give me some lessons. I know I'm decent. I can run for my life, but actively aiming to like track down someone or an honorable duel, I struggle. Dishonorably running away, I got that. Just go practice with aloe potions. Just practice that aloe potion thing. Oh yeah, the falling off. Yeah, okay. Because that's a really good trick. Okay. I should work on that. We just got done getting all the religions. The one we started with. Nice. Which one did you start with? I'm always curious. What religion do most people start with? When you do your playthroughs, when you guys play through this game, what are your go-to start religions? I always go with Mitra or Draketo. Since Mitra, if we're going to be building, lets us get the fountain, right? It's not actually as important anymore since since wells don't cost 400 tar anymore. They cost like 10 or something, or 40, something reasonable. Oh, that's new. Well, that's very new. This is incredibly new. Hold on a second. I didn't bring my hammer like an absolute dingus. Okay, well, hold on. Let's grab myself some fiber here. Mission of wood. Oh, they've got a... Oh my goodness. Whoever is over here is awesome. They said go ahead and make a map room. Salt. Salt's over here right now, actually. Nice. Cool. Ymir is your go-to. Same Mitra and Draketo, but Yong is probably the most common for PvP. Yeah, but Yong you don't need to start with, because you can just go pick him up, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we have dancers in here. Alright. We got some dancers in here. And we also have a sorcerer in here, too. Cool. Nice. Let's have you stand guard here for now. Let's chill there. Zath? Oh, Zath's true because of the withered skulls. It's a good one to start with, so you don't have to go and run and get it. We'll have to go and run and get it. I think Ymir is probably the most obnoxious to go pick up out of all the religions, right? Because you got Mitra here, you got Zath here, you got Yogg here, you got Draketo over here. So those are all pretty easy to pick up. But like Ymir, you have to go so far off the beaten path to go pick up. Rom, because it's the only one you can't learn. Ah, I see. So you go for the completionist run. That makes sense. That's the way to do it. All right. It's time for us to rebuild this. We're going to upgrade this sucker to tier 3. And we're going to leave this with just a basic tier 2. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What am I doing? Ernie's? Mason. Hooray! What? It's not giving me the... Not giving me the point for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get this built up with tier 3. We're just going to put our tier 2 brawl wheel back in here. We're not going to go too crazy with this one. The one up north, we'll put the tier 3 in. And then we'll go ahead and we'll up the height of this bad boy, and we'll get the transitory stone in. Alright, done. We missed a triangle. Can't believe it. You love circle bases. I love circle bases because square bases are so unbelievably prevalent that circle bases just look so much nicer to me. Time for the walls. It's really nice that you do this, you just get your parts back. You can see on the right-hand side there, we're getting stone and wood back in our inventory as we're taking down the flotsam. Direction. First person this. Go. All them upgrades in here. Oh. Unfortunately, when we put it in the wrong way, we have to actually delete it. You can't just replace it over. It won't snap. It doesn't recognize it as a spot to connect to. Almost done. And then we'll get the ceiling. But the ceiling we're actually going to just tear out. I think. We're going to have to do a double check that. Because we're going to need to go and go from above. Like, we're going to have to visually be up above to be able to get the crawl wheel placed in perfectly. Or else it won't let us do it. Atio too much? What about Atio? What about him? And where's my solid door? Solid door. So they're a big clan, yeah, but they do a lot of roleplay building. I wouldn't worry about them. They have slung, as I mentioned earlier, they have slung some gods around, so maybe they are a threat, but they're really nice people. They're good peoples. Acquired. And just put this up here. Why are we putting this up here? Just so that we don't get surprised while I'm finagling with this thing for however long this is going to take. Last thing I need is for someone to appear behind us and smack us when I'm busy paying attention to this. So. Nope, don't do that. Awkward. We'll just have to knock out one door, one wall here. Wanted to see where the steps were. I don't know. No. I hate so much when you do that. It inverts your the direction you're going when you hit the ceiling. If you're holding forward, suddenly it's like, forward is now down. It's like, no, it's not. Try again. Try again. Companions, the pane. Right there it is. There's our front door. If I can get the stairwell, staircase to be just like that. Perfect. Right, now we can go ahead and finish off the ceiling. Roof material. And then once this is done, just build up the floor. There's stone in here. And we're good to go. We'll go and grab ourselves some sacrifices. And get this thing lit. Well, I'm tempted to wait to light this thing for another 30 minutes just so that raid window's over. Not too worried though. guy's nice and in a straight line. Consistent with the way that they face. Oh. Now, I hope I didn't mess this up. Might. I don't want to have to break this down if I did. We'll see. Oh, I do like that he immediately emotes with sitting down again. That's nice. The crouch don't fall off. You know, I actually keep forgetting that that's a thing. I remember it when we're doing raiding, but I never remember it when we're building. That's a really good point. Fighting Fairy, thank you for the tip. Just forget about that. Wheeled gruel in my pockets. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Actually, speaking of which, while we're here. Burn. Bummer. Okay, so, I'm actually curious. It's in the way there. How high is it? Can I go over this? Yeah, that's what I thought. And we don't have this in a position to where we can get... Oh, we can. Oh, nice. Well, perfect. Staircase on the back end. Bring this up here. And then this is... We can't go here. We have to go one higher. Again. Staircase here. You and you. This is where we get rid of the ceiling. We just put this up. Alright. Again, this is the reason why we have the fences up there. It's just in case. So we're gonna have to go one higher. Transitory stone takes 2 high. We're gonna put that right up on top above it. I don't want it open to the air. Look at this. Nope. Isha's duping? I don't know. I hope not. What's with the mask? Ah, we're wearing a Lemurian mask. It's the headpiece for the Lemurian armor. It's a low-level epic armor. The low-tier epic armor. It gives us a strength bonus. Can't fill that one. I think we have enough. Yeah, we should have enough building material to do this same build a second time when we get to our destination. We're going to build essentially a second one of these, but bigger. Go. Stutter impersonate Zoro's a role player. Does Zoro wear? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we don't have a rapier though. That's the thing. We use big chunky weapons like axes and maces. But you're right. Yeah. Close this off. This is true. Yeah, if you can't find a place to build, just make one. You're not wrong. That's how it works in this game. Ah, torches. What would I need to make torches? I need fiber. spell. Peace. Head again. It's here. Question: can you turn in sorcerer skulls? No, that's over. That is over. It's no longer a thing. No longer a thing. It was way too broken, being able to turn in sorcerer skulls. It was way too broken. You're able to like level up like crazy and just go straight into the Steel Age. It was way too broken. So that is no longer a thing. Can't be done. Let's go ahead and get ourselves one torches. We should probably have it where when we get up to here and we center it from point. Like so. Nice. It's not quite centered, but it's good enough for me. It's a little far forward, but that does kind of make sense. Then you have more of a landing on this side. Perfect. Alright, I mean, technically the only way to get in here right now is through sorcery, if people really wanted to get in, but I'd rather still close this off, so we're going to. Let's go ahead and move fencing. Now that everything's built. Build the wall up one higher, because you're claustrophobic otherwise. And again, this is a too high structure, as you can see. Built. Okay, then what will free up a square? That'll free up a square in your boxes? Yeah, it's true. Is there an option to tame wild hair? There is. Well, there was. There was. August, there was an option to do that. It was part of a battle pass, like a year ago. To tame wild hair. It's right here. And white rabbit. It was part of a sorry, not battle pass. It was part of the Easter drop. It was the Easter Twitch drop. Of last year. So I don't know if they'll be bringing back another one like that. They did do cats recently. You can domesticate rats. You can do the journey steps and unlock the ability to have pet rats, which is kind of nice, depending on how you have your, like, if you can do like a dungeon build or something, if you want to do like a nice little roleplay dungeon build thing. Kind of nice. So that is set. Get our nope. Our roof set. Salt over here is like looking for a place to build, but it's pretty good to me. I mean, this area isn't really the best to build for long term, just because the materials around here aren't ideal. There's just so little iron in this one little zone here. Go further away if you want it. Do that, and just to make it a little more obnoxious for people to try and raid us from above, still go ahead and put this down. Alright, done. Complete. We now have our tower. It's ready, up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and let's grab ourselves some fiber. We're gonna need a lot more fiber here. You're a bad influence. I've started obsessing over everything facing the right direction when building. Used to not care if it was in or out as long as it lined up. Not anymore. You're welcome. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Hydrate, you got it. Oh my goodness. That's hysterical. Yeah, building a new river is a bad idea, but yeah, if he wants to, I mean, he can. We don't have what we need to build, like, lighting in here, which would be nice. That's fine. Get that out later. Crafting, decor, storage, large chests. Actually, that's a really good point. I am surprised no one's made a meme about Noob River yet. That is a good point. We need iron, and we need torch. Need some stone. That. Right. Let's go, and that's enough here. It's enough there. We need one torch, so we just need to go get some wood. Like, good go. Oh my goodness! Don't get me started, Nightcloak. Don't get me started with World of Warcraft and standing in fire. Oh my goodness. I played as a healer. Predominantly during raids in WoW. Back when I played. Oh my goodness, don't get me started. Crafting stations. Oh, we should probably just make a... Let's make an actual foundation this time. Let's grab a little extra stone. Stone, foundation. Build an actual... What? Oh, because we're too close to a camp. It won't let us build it there. I was like, why can't I build off this? That explains why. That's okay, we'll just build it off here. Turn to the right direction. Don't you do this to my game. You will face the right way. I will make it happen. Sorcery, you... What am I missing? Oh, the torch. I didn't make it yet. Torch. Hey, here we go. I just can't remember what your role was. What you do? Yeah, what was your role? What'd you play? These here, and then we just go trunching them. It's actually iron here too. There's no reason for us to be carrying that with us. Lugging that around makes no sense. Okay. You were a healer or something when you were playing? Oh my goodness, yeah. A Healadin? Oh my goodness. Holy pallies. You were good for healing. Oh, someone actually built a... Hold on. I was gonna go check stuff, but let's... Who's this? Who's this and what did you build? Is this salt? This better be salt. If it's someone else, we're gonna have to go in and spit. What the? Alright, it's salt, but, Salt, what are you doing? Salt, what is... Salt! Salt, what is this monstrosity? This is... It's a very precarious path to the north, all the way up to the top of the cliffs here, on the north side of the valley. What is this? What is this? Is this salt? Salt, what do you mean you're looking for a place to... Why do you have this up here, too? I mean, I still appreciate you having one down below for me, but... Salt, there's no reason for you to have two of these suckers. I was here 8 minutes ago. Salt, this seems like a great base location. Oh, unless this... Was this rate? Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, I see, Salt. I see the problem. Salt, I understand. You were raided. Okay. Some of the stuff's still locked, buddy. Safari Witch Doctor. I don't actually remember what tier that is. Salt, you have so many locked chests in here? You like that? Ooh, Salt, I might be stealing this design. Putting them like that looks really nice. That looks really nice. Look at all these locked chests. There's even bears in here. Wait, was Salt just raided? Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy rates. Okay, so Salt has this base that got raided, I think, today? I'm not too sure, but there's stuff in there. And I mean, I would take some stuff, but, wait, Salt's offline? No, there's Salt. Salt's online. It seems like a good guy in chat, so I don't want to be mean. Yeah. They're trying to balance out the drop rates, because when you're playing on a PvP server, the biggest issue is, like, you lose everything. And one of the big problems that was going on with the servers was once the person lost everything, they would just leave the server because there is no point in trying to claw your way back up because the rates are 1x. And so then they made it 2x, but that didn't quite feel right, so then they made it 1x again, and then they made it 4x. There you go. Long.
Gods take you.
Bonk. Goodness. Lock-on is really obnoxious with, like, the wiggling camera. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Who's hiding that bush? Maybe she left. Okay, we can start with these two. Up we go. We get ourselves some sacrificial blood. We need 3 things of sacrificial blood, and we can go ahead and light the torches and get the transportory stone online. And then we can teleport between here and home whenever we choose. Great. It'll save us a lot of time. And then we can go ahead and start really pulling in thralls from this location. And then let's go up north and get the one up north set up. I'm just watching over my shoulder since this is really the only way anyone's going to come up to attack us while we're doing this. No one's going to come in front of the character because they're just going to assume the player is looking forward. I'm just keeping an eye out in the back because once we're in this ritual, you can't really get out of it. The moment we see anyone moving behind us, we gotta go. Oh, I forgot about the steps. Maybe we leave them as those rickety steps. Why not? Where are my orbs? There we go. Flask. Flask. Craft. Next one. Let's go find out where that lady went. The one with the bow that was shooting us. Up and vanished. And we need her blood. For with her blood, we can finish the ritual. Light the torches. Yeah, I have no idea where she is. Maybe she fell through the floor. Entirely possible. Entirely possible she just decided to go check out Hades for a hot minute. Come back after swinging by Tartarus and picking up some milk. I don't know. We're also going to go clear up this corruption in a minute here. But that's easy. We've got 2 dancers that were trained already, so makes that easy. Grab these, just so they're not in here while we're doing the ritual. Simple. blood. Also look at picking up some more hyena pups while we're out here. I'll level this guy up. Actually, we might want to go look that up really quick and see what food hyenas need to gain vitality. Because I would very much like him to gain vitality so he ends up being a sturdier boy. We don't need him to hit hard because he does a cripple attack. So it'll slow enemies' assault or advancement towards us. So I'm actually A-okay with just that on its own. Doesn't have to actually do much damage. I just need him to last longer so we can keep harassing him. Let's take a quick look. Let me go look that up real quick here. Go hide inside. Let's look this up. Alright, Conan Exiles. Hyena food. Alright, hyena food. Here we go. Conan Exiles. Let's see here. Okay, alright. So, savory flesh, as we saw before, was strength and agility. Raw pork is agility. Human flesh is vitality. What? I guess it was still running off of the savory flesh from before. But human flesh is vitality. That was my assumption initially. Otherwise, the spiced stringy meat, which is what we were using to get the higher quality one, is a strength and vitality. That's pretty good. Okay. You still have some human flesh on you? Yeah, good. And are you... You're still gaining strength and grit, I don't know. We're gonna have you follow... Oh, no, not guard. We're gonna have you follow me. You wait there. Knock you out. And actually not. Oh. Get ourselves some more human flesh. Anything good? Take some wine. Want anything else? Flesh for you. Perfect. Now, how's it going, Knight? How are you doing today? Thrall hunting or worse? We could say worse. We could say worse. It's like, what are we up to? We thrall hunting, or are we doing something worse than that? You know, arguably we're doing something worse. Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's not much of an argument, is it? It's actually pretty clearly worse. We're sacrificing them for spiritual power. Then we'll go thrall hunting. Oh, don't worry, we didn't forget. We'll do both. Both evils. Do both. Alright. Perfect. Or we probably should get an airlock on this thing. We could build an airlock. That's not hard. Alright, 50 of this bad boy. And up we go. Transmitory stone. Create. There's only 6 minutes left on the raid window, so I'm not too worried. If someone's coming from our base over here, they'll just be trapped inside a building. We'll have to teleport back. So no worries. Bam! We have a rock. To the east, sand-swept ruins. Home sweet home. Oh my goodness, the travel has become so much easier. Now we can get from here to here in the blink of an eye. The flash of some magic. Get over your armor, hyena. We should get those hyenas. we should get that back to work, yeah? Anyway, let's hop back. But our corruption. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Corruption's really bad. It's fine. Because we got a tier 2 dancer here. Chuck her upstairs. Get to work. Fix my corruption. Get it solved and sorted. Thank you. You unlocked the Silent Legion, but got an early day tomorrow, so you gotta call it. Tomorrow, Master Kits are on the list. Ah, nice. I usually go for the Master Kits before I go for Silent Legion myself. But also, I almost never go for... we almost never get to the dungeon portion of this game. Always too busy building, and then go straight into raiding. But yeah, usually end up... so anyone who's curious, you get Master Kits over here at the Stronghold, and you get Silent Legion armor up here at the Ruins. Why, you can speedrun the Silent Legion and unlock it without killing anything? You can, I just don't remember the path. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been in that dungeon in 2 years, maybe? Year and a half? It's been a long time. I mostly get my Silent Legion armor from raiding bases. Or winning them in duels. At least I used to. People have gotten really good at combat. I don't know if I'm going to be winning them in duels these days. Yeah, normally we would start off with some like basic armor and we just start acquiring better armor from big old melees. A massive melee. Oh, get that corruption down, please. Takes a while. Corruption does go down faster with better dancers, but I want to keep the tier 3 dancer for home. Just use our good old tier 2 over here. We need to get her a blouse. Is that the only one she needs? Yeah, she just needs the blouse. But we're all set here. Let's go into Sinner's Refuge. Let's pick up some brimstone. Let's see if there's anyone we can grab for thralling. And then after that, then we'll move up north. So this is taking longer than I was expecting, but I'm very happy with our progress. We're getting all nice and set up here. Good, strong setup. Yeah, we were just horribly corrupted. You know, it also wouldn't be bad to go and learn Cleansing Brew. That'd be useful, because then we can just have a whole bunch of Cleansing Brew on hand whenever we get corrupted, and just clear that out immediately. A very good thing to have. Nearly done. And we're free. Alright. We're allowed to leave the doctor's office. We're no longer corrupted. Alright. Not lock. Pick up. Oh. Alright. Building hammer. Here. There. Actually, really should just... Never mind, we should not carry this stuff over. Knocking them out. Doesn't make sense to carry it with me. The armor hyena over here. Come here, buddy. Get out here, you. Oh, come on, I believe in you. You can do it. You just gotta wiggle a little. There you go, that's how it's done. I'll let him follow us. I'm gonna say this, but definitely worse than thrall hunting. Yeah, definitely worse than thrall hunting. Alright, don't mind me, Salt. I'm just inspecting. Just inspecting. Okay, so this is a one thick foundation setup for thrall gathering. Thrall wheeling. It's the right size for it, at least. Actually, it's bigger than necessary. Might have more than that. But he's got it built in a way where I can't poke my head through. Darn. I actually want people to be able to poke their head through our structure over there, because it shows that there's nothing in there for them to get. So it's a waste of explosives to even try. You're not going to get anything out of it. Alright, so instead of... Actually, no, we'll leave you on guard, May. Why not? Get you off that strength and vitality bender you're currently on. Or strength agility? Or strength grit. Should actually start gaining some proper stuff here. What are you? Carpenter, gone. What are you? Dancer 1, gone. We only want good thralls. What are you? An Exile 1 and a Fari Exile 1. Oh. Holy jeez. I was worried about that. We hit him very hard. Take some extra flesh. Strength and grit. I mean, I guess it's fine. I really would like your vitality to go up, though, so you just take a bigger beating. Holy. That hide, though. Whole bunch of human flesh. Get over here, you. Carry that for me. Alright, let's clear out the rest of this. Let's have you wait here. You still haven't leveled? I guess these guys are low levels, so you're not going to level up fast off of them. Blacksmith and Tanner. Don't care about you. Bonk. Oh,
You
whipped
picked
it.
the wrong.
Bonk.
God take you.
Bonk. Answer 1. Bonk. Anyone else? No? Just people shouting at us. Pants. I don't know if we need that extra skirt. We'll take it, though. Some spare meats. Is that it? More flesh? Don't break your toys. I know, right? I've got a bad habit of doing that. I have a bet going on how long it takes him to kill his thrall. Oh no. Oh no. And the problem is, if you bet a small number, you're probably right. Nothing good, nothing good. And a guardian? I don't remember.
No closer.
Guardian's not anything good. I think a Guardian, if memory serves, is a, who's that? I think a Guardian's just a priest, right? Tier 4 priest that boosts armor, defensive armor. Yeah, we'll take him, why not? What kind of priest is he? Are these always Mitcha priests? Whip! Off to Tartarus with him. Bye! Alright. Yep. He's gone now. Son. Their bodies we can grab. Yeah, we can log out and log back in. He'll actually be here. We can also just zone out and zone back in too. But I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, we're not going to do anything with a tier 4 Mitcha Priest. We're not going to go and get a god going. We're not going to be upgrading our stuff to tier 3. We're not going to be that kind of a threat on the server. We're just building out stuff, playing with the Purge, and we'll retaliate if someone attacks us. Kind of all we're doing. We'll do a different playthrough when we actually try and be a menace on the server. Originally, we were thinking about being a menace on the server, but then Swamp Donkeys and Toxic are both banned, so never mind. Kind of worthless now the bubbles are gone. Oh, yeah, true. He's in the rock. You do you. You do you, man. Okay, so Snickle was the one who rated him, and that's what just got rated up above us. Okay. Snickle. Okay, so yeah, it is from Free Lessons. I had a feeling. Free Lessons is one of the big clans on the server right now that's able to still sling their weight around and are willing to do so. Because there are others on the server that could if they wanted, but don't. Give me 2 weeks and you can raid me? Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah. They're well known, it's true. They keep making new clans so they don't get banned as easily. Wait, seriously? That's obnoxious. So wait, are you saying, so Apnea, are you saying that clan is actually cheating? So you're saying can't get banned as easily, are you saying that they're cheating? Or is it just because their land spam? They have a lot of land claim. Got you. Come on, hyena. Let's go. Technically, yes, because of the land claim. Okay, yes, I thought. Alright. Head on over. The clans merged. It was into free lessons and unmerged. Oh, okay. Yeah, the PvP circle of Conan Exiles is a very small community. Don't forget, we're a tiny group over here. Tiny group over here. Little PvP community. Alright. We got a whole bunch of brimstone. We do not need to carry with us, so we're going to leave this in here for later. Leave these thralls in here for later. This. Brimstone. The rest of the stuff's kind of a hodgepodge in your inventory, but I think that's fine. Sort it out later. Go. Alright, off to the north now. So if we're gonna go northbound, I mean, our best bet's probably just teleporting, honestly. Because we have a teleporter right here. Alright. Off we go. Let's go up to the... Oh, the bridge is this one. To the bridge. We're gonna bring that torch out. Run past everyone up here. Atio still probably has a pretty big... yeah, their bases are still huge. We're gonna probably deal with some lag. Run across the bridge and go from there. Yeah, those are the big servers right there that you just listed out. Oh my goodness, wait, he's just killed? Ah, well. Oh man. Alright, so Apnea, what was the bet on when that thrall was gonna get murdered? Holy moly, negligence got that thrall just murdered. Well, the hyena's dead. Took, what, 30 minutes? We've been out with it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, they broke that down. Looks like a sky base? Oh, yep. Lasted much longer than you thought it would? But yeah, no, that looks like a sky base to me. Yeah, that was Shaw B. Eshaw. That's Bishaw's map. Bishaw's. It looks like it's the new style of skybase, which is you have to have some sort of pillar on it, which of course is interesting. Couldn't you just blow up those 4 pillars and the whole base just collapses? Couldn't you just, I don't know, nuke it real quick from the bottom, just have everything collapse and fall from above? You used to have a massive, just super gaudy pyramid that was completely empty. I don't know if this is much better. A lot of Atia's bases aren't here, like I'm used to seeing. And it's been a while, it's been a couple of weeks since we've been up here. But, they aren't up here. Well, Atio? No. Atia's missing. Wait, the pyramid's still there? Okay, it just didn't zone in for me. Yeah, Atia's bases aren't here on this side. Maybe they deleted them and moved them elsewhere? I'm not sure. Interesting. Atia removed bases so they wouldn't get banned. They're now below the 15k build pieces now. Thank goodness, because the lag was nuts when we spawned in over here. I was a little surprised that we weren't lagging out immediately when we showed up. Isha and Jen are still... Oh my good gracious, they're both at 200,000 building pieces? Holy jeez. The server cries itself to sleep. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That is a lot of building pieces. You're an Enigma, you're one of the sweaty tryhards here. Yeah, there's not a lot of sweaty. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not a sweaty tryhard. No, I enjoy the ride. We do what we can, we play how we can, but I don't get sweaty about it. I'll be a tryhard about some things, but not so much when it comes to PvP, especially these types of games. Alright, so Leanne's watch is here. Where exactly do we want to build our thrall camp? I think a little bit south of this, to be honest.
Stop skulking like a Zamoran thief.
Rude. This is a Zamorian thief. I ran right past you. Wait till it gets a little lighter out here. Kinda dark. It's always good to have a couple of tryhards on a server. As long as they're good people. Find this tree for a second here. Isn't it level 15? Fireball Cauldron? 15. Bam! Helping out new players. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of wait until the sun comes up so we can see a little better down here. You're on PvP teams on different servers. This one, oh, I see. This one you just help people out and have 0 loot. Okay, so this server you just kind of play around on. I like it. PvP teams. So is it like big clan wars that you're a part of there, Apnea? Alright, we're getting some light. I'm thinking we build somewhere around here because we can get Leanne here and we can get Dinah. 2 Dinahs. Unless they've changed that. There's a double spawn. There's one. Dinah Master Huntress. I thought maybe they fixed it. Maybe she only spawns once now. There's also one spawn of her way over there too. Yeah, you handle raiding and item logistics for the team. Nice. Don't get me started on logistics. I love logistics. I love organizing boxes, even though I'm really inefficient at it. I have a blast. This one's with all the wolves. Is she over here too, or no? We're just doing a little bit of... What? We're just doing a little bit of... Hello? Scouting? I know Wizards is built above us here, so this is probably Wizards. Or Wizards. Who are not online, thank goodness. Wizard Warriors. They're not online, but they were 24 minutes ago. Luckily they're not online right now. There's 3 of them that were logging in, so be outnumbered very quickly. Check over here. So I just want to kind of get like a triangulated location of where they are. I think we might build right up at that rise. Right be where we go ahead and build. Good spot. And I can't wait to actually do a full build up here sometime. I miss building up here. I liked it when we built on that pillar up there. That was awesome. Captain, are you still holding the keyhole, by the way? You still holding down the fort, literally speaking? Holding it down? Yeah, I think we might build right here, just like clear it a little. Because there should be another Dinah spawn over here. Yeah, you are. Was about to say that's your base. Is that your main base? Is that where you're chilling at? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but you said you have 0 loot, so I'm just curious. I saw you had that there, and then you have like the open structure down here too. Down there. Is she not here? She should be here. Is this spawn still here? Maybe she doesn't spawn here anymore. Still working on it. Took you a while to center the first piece with the structure. Oh, that always takes a while. Maybe she doesn't spawn here anymore. I don't see her. Unless someone killed her. I mean, I'd be surprised though. Yeah, we don't have enough building materials to build something here, but we can build the base plate for it, and then we can go ahead and we can build the base foundation for it, and after that we can go ahead and put the thrall wheel on it, and then we'll build up the walls later. Means we can't get a transportory stone set up here, though. It's unfortunate because that's kind of what we need. Oh, maybe we could do a cantilevered piece. Maybe we can. Put something together. It's pretty empty over here, actually. I'm used to seeing more people here. I think Mouse is next to you. Right. And Freya's up there. Okay, so I don't see Dinah, the Master Hunter, here. So maybe this spawn is no longer a spawn for her? I'm not sure. Maybe. Now let's go clear out this this top up here. Let's go get our foundation set up. What we might do is we might not even get the main setup done. Hello? Hello, mister. It's a boss! Not really. We're gonna have to eat. We can't put off the eating of that now. Of course, that means we lose our stamina bonus, which I was kind of hoping for. Good spot, because Bladesmith spawns in the camps around here. It's true, they do. Let's just go clear off this here and center out a base. I've also wanted to build like a true main base on this spot right here before. But usually I've run into other players that have already built here. I was thinking this was going to be an option for dealing with the Purge, because it gives a nice big open space for the Purge to spawn, right? It gives us like a slight elevated position, so it kind of looks... We could get like a nice little Mott and Bailey setup here, with our entrance like right across here, so that the Purge will spawn here. But there's just too much activity up here, or at least there was when we were first setting up. That time, Acme didn't have the keyhole, and wizards were right there, and we had swamp donkeys down here. Now we had Atio over here. There's just too much activity in the area. I just didn't want to end up in the center of it. I guess she got herself killed by running to the wrong place. Entirely possible, because you have a rot branch right around the corner. He's like literally right there. That's him right there. I found where you built with your friends years ago. You can't remember where it is? Oh, it's right here. It's this section right here. Just south of the Great Dam. Good old G10, bottom of. It's a great spot. I like this area. Usually I build further up on the cliffs, but we're trying to find a relatively central location to all of the to all the spawns for the thralls. We're trying to pick up. All right, perfect. Good work. I'm gonna start off with it being as tall as possible because of these bumps here. How close to center are we? I guess this bump here is for center. Means that right here should be center. Darn near. Alright, time to build. Build out the base. The thing here is, because we have limited resources, I'm actually going to have us go a little crazy. We're just going to go and build the outer structure. And we're going to go to sandstone. this. Let's make sure we make it the right diameter first. And then from there, what we're going to do is we're just going to build the ceiling. And then we're going to put the transitory stone on top of it. Then we can teleport to home to pick up more material. That's what we're going to do. Opinions. Okay, that is definitely the right diameter. We're going a little overboard in size. We're a little too far out. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a ceiling. Closer here. Canyons. So we have this set up here like so. That would work. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Berserk. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you all doing? Sound the horns and form your shield wall. It's a Berserk raid. Get down. Here we go. Was wondering what was going on? Yeah, so we're gonna set up a teleportation base and a thrall camp here with a tier 3. That is the goal. So as you can see here when we have this set up, the structure that we have built with how far it goes. It's funny, we can actually place it on this. It didn't say okay. I want more of the floor set up first if we can help it. It was pretty good. Longclaw sends his regards. Ah, good old Longclaw. Did Longclaw raid you first? Any human sacrifices today? Yes, and we're building a structure that's going to require some human sacrifices for us to finish it. Get down our nerd pole here real quick. Okay, so with this structure outline, we should be good to go. So now we'll go ahead and get our reinforcements built up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Build roof. So, I think this should still work. No raid on your end? Was just watching Berserk? Ah, I gotcha. Well, thanks for bringing them on over. Hey, and Berserk Kamikaze, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Oh, what were you playing? What was the game of choice today? Okay, so it's still within space. I can't recall if we're actually tall enough or not, so I kind of just want to make an extra height. One more. And call it, why not, right? Call it good enough. Just go one higher. I can't recall how high we have to go above it. And I just don't want to have any issues. So here, we're going to be really, really close on materials. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think we're going to have enough material to get this job done. I'm looking at this. Because we're going to need to get a couple other structures. Maybe we could use supports of... We can use sandstone supports. We can use sandstone supports for this. As long it's not... The raid window is over, so no one can raid this and break it. Don't do this to me. Don't do that. Oh my... Don't do that to me. You can't spin it. How dare you? It's going the wrong way. It's not how... It's gonna make me go crazy. You're doing Crusader Kings 3 stream? Nice! With chat integration through channel points, which is pretty fun. Oh my goodness. I do need to play some more Crusader Kings 3. It's been a while. And new content's coming out for it, so I'm excited for that. He just asked for a good target, and he said, if you like Conan Exiles, Zelda was playing it. And it turns out you trust Longclaw's suggestions and you love this game? Oh my goodness. Perfect. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. Question for you. What do you... where do you usually build when playing Conan? Since you are a Conan player. We can get this to work. It won't. No! My bane. It's the wrong direction. That's actually supposed to be there. Put that back right now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we just don't have enough material for this. Our other base took up too much stuff. If we can get this done with the triple. Get it built. Doubled up. We definitely don't have it. That's okay. We can build We should be able to build this with sandstone, and we'll just have to replace it. And hopefully it'll let us replace it from underneath. It's our only hope, unfortunately. Whoop! It's our only hope. There we go. Been a while, but generally you build a big base on the high flat rocks above the two statues. Ah, yes, above the not the Narrows. What is this called? The Sentinels. So right on this rock here to the south, then. It is a good spot for a big castle, it's true. It is a very good spot for that. It's the wrong direction. It's the right way, mister. Oh, we just need that last one. Okay, so maybe we can do this. Maybe we can. Foundations. Well, we can borrow these foundations. Technically, these foundations aren't necessary either. Just borrow foundations as we go. Oh my goodness, this is so just scrapped. This whole thing's a mess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get this sorted. As soon as we get the transportation stone online, as soon as we get that transportory stone going, everything's gonna be a-okay. We just gotta get this set up. Once it's done, everything's gonna be fine. Go. Still need more structural support there. Will it let me build it, is the question. Can we build this here? It's not enough support. Ah, we need to get one more ring around. Darn. Okay, we can make it out of sandstone. It's fine. It's fine, we can make it out of sandstone. Wait, do I have what I need to make those torches? And I jumped down for nothing? No, I thought I needed some. Where can I... Wait, is there no fiber? There's fiber. Lines right in front of me. Let's grab this. But gotta go get some post-stream cleanup. Put the green screen away. Get some good stuff. Nice, nice. Alright, appreciate that. Wonder how many human sacrifices to the gods it'll take. It's gonna take minimum 3. We're gonna need at least 3 human sacrifices to get this monstrosity online. Just enough, like this whole structure is going to be like shaking and humming and shivering while we're trying to get this thing going. But once we get the transportation stone online, we'll be able to pick up the rest of our stuff and go from there. But yeah, we'll have to make this out of sandstone. We've got no choice. We're just gonna have to sandstone the bottom for now. I don't know why I'm being particular about its orientation since this stuff's temporary. Oh no, not you. Squares. Sandstone walls. We're out of the raid windows, so it's not like someone's gonna come by and blow this stuff up while we're working on it. But still, it'd be nice to have the proper material that we're gonna be playing with here. We're gonna use this exclusive... Hello? What was that? We're gonna use this exclusively for the support structure, not for anything else. Okay. Go. Now we're out of material. Give me that. Go. Great. Good. Good. All right. 2 more pillars. Just like this sandstone bad boy here. Maybe sandstone in the middle? Oh, you're not wrong. Actually, that would solve our problem entirely. That's so smart. I'm too fixated on trying to get this done this way, but if we just... do this and... oh yeah, it's a pillar. Do a pillar and we now have enough structure. Perfect, thank you. Now we can remove those. Make sure we have enough of this. Oh, jeez. That light was all about. Where do we want our door? So let's see. Let's have our door over here. Door's gonna be on this side, right? As opposed to over here. Because when the circle is completed, it's going to be by triangles. Triangles is going to be... Actually, how are these triangles? It's going to be a triple triangle. It means it's going to be offset regardless of what we do. Gross. That sucks. Oh well. So it goes. If this is the front door here, we'll have it be we come up from this side. Place this back. We'll come up from here. When we come up on this, right here, actually, we'll come up from right here. Come up from right here. That'll be how we get up. It means we want this guy to be oriented in this fashion. First person mode for a second. A little extra space towards us. Done. All right. Perfect. We did the thing. All right, now let's go ahead and get decorations, storage. 2 storage containers here. Lock these, drop these off. Grab stone, grab iron, grab torch. Torch. Yep. Do we have what we need to make hair's good? Here. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves some sorcery. No. Okay, I guess we'll take it with us. Whatever. Oh, we need to... We gotta climb back up. Yeah, that's right. We need the truncheon, we need our binding, and we need our glass flasks. We gotta go get some... good gracious, this thing looks so bad. The structure. I didn't bring enough materials. Mistakes are made. Don't look at me. I'm a monster. We'll take you, and we'll take you. Okay. Oh, we'll take a swig of you before we go as well. Where'd you go? Wait a second. Where'd my water skin go? I literally just saw it. I'm blind. Wait. What? Oh. Goes in your inventory. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nightcloak. Thank you, Nightcloak. I'm just like, what? What? Huh? Where did it go? It's a mystery. Let's go and jump up here. We'll go grab ourselves some sacrificial blood and get this done. So we grab some sacrificial blood. We run back on over there. We can turn that bad boy back on. And once we have the translocation stone online, we can teleport back home. We can pick up the building materials that we still need, and we can rebuild. Go from there. No, but I do want him to upload more content. He hasn't done it in an age. Yeah, no, completely different content creator, but I would like him to upload more content. Also, Apnea, I really like the dungeon build on here. It just looks so good. Like with the windows that you have on here, it looks really good. You used to PvP with him? Cool. And I love his content, but his content is so sporadic. You're trying to make it look less flat. Well, I appreciate you doing so. Usually when people end up setting up a base camp there, it just looks bad. It just always looks awful. Building pieces, sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we can walk onto it. Sorcery. Turn around. Oop. Go. Auto walk. We're gonna get stabbed. Oh, wow. Dude, you're bad at your job. Okay. Those whips were a little obnoxious, but yeah, it's okay. He didn't hit us either, so acceptable. Bonk. Found. Patch. Truck. Ritual. He doesn't like Conan that much anymore. Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, the hard part with Conan, and especially when, like, Conan content is really tough to make. Like the content that he would make is really, really tough. Because he makes, like, PvP cut videos. One video of an entire playthrough. We're going to upload all streams. Every single stream that we play gets uploaded onto YouTube. You can go and watch the whole thing. But it's unedited. So you guys can watch the entirety from start to finish, all the conversations we have in between. We can then talk about it in the chat, YouTube, and the like. But all of his content is essentially everything we do crunched into a more stressful timetable, right? And then also, like, heavily edited. So it's brutal. It's so brutal. Didn't know you have a YouTube channel? He's a subscriber right there. Well, I thank you very much. We're not ending, but you can see our content is right up there. We have a Discord channel. We got a YouTube channel. Links are down below in the About section. All of our YouTube content, again, comes from each and every single stream. So we've got Monday, Tuesday uploads currently are The Witcher 3, finishing off that content. Every Wednesday is Conan Exiles content day. And then Thursday, Friday is whatever the other game is. But, like, the Monday, Tuesday games kind of cycle, depending on what we play and what games get voted for. Because, again, whenever we finish a game, we have our... Alright, that's fine, he's gone. There's plenty of people over here, we only need 2 more. Whenever we finish a game, we have... Oh my goodness, the lock-on feature is a nightmare right now. It jiggles and jostles and jiggers around like crazy these days. This is obnoxious. But whenever we finish a game, for example, when we finished Grounded, we had a vote list, a vote, and whatever wins that vote is what we end up playing. So we'll be playing Sid Meier's Pirates on Mondays and Tuesdays coming up here soon. Wednesday and Thursday, we're still going to be playing State of Decay 2, but right now everything is being overwritten and we're playing Conan Exiles, as does happen about once every chapter. Otherwise, we just stick Conan Exiles to weekends. But yeah, so there's always YouTube content being uploaded. There's new episodes every day, Monday to Friday. So what that means is the very first episode of this playthrough right now is being uploaded and is visible in 12 hours and 21 minutes. I still have to make a thumbnail. I'll have to do that after stream. I'll have to do it after stream. I haven't made the thumbnail yet. Womp womp. You took them off last time you were going to take a break and he raided your abandoned base. Did you get any goodies out of it? Or no? Oh, we gotta get one more. One more. Usually there's a tier 2 or 3 dancer over here. Tier 1 this time. So much for usually. Ooh. It is still very funny seeing dancers with big, huge, bulky weapons. I do appreciate it, though, because it means that there are actually less people with daggers now. Because it used to be every single cook, every single dancer, and every single alchemist had daggers. And now it's really nice that it's like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Whoop. There you go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... we might train that dancer. Nah, we'll get a better one. Video is titled, "We Stole Endgame Loot from an Active Raid." Duos. And it wasn't active at all. That's awkward. False advertisement there, that's no good. Longclaw. Any news about being able to still stream on Twitch? Any news on that, or no? You got your kills? Yeah. Got our 3. It wouldn't hurt to go and pick up a couple extras, so we're actually going to pick up those as well, just because we're going to need a refill, so we can summon armor, we can summon weapons, summon demons, or just summon our own body back. We don't want to have to go and do a grave run. So let's go pick up a couple extra here while we're at it. Oh, so got the 3 we need. Getting dark, so let's just do the easy job here, pulling things along. Building in the darkness is, well, never fun, so we'll do this. Although also finding people in the darkness isn't easy either. Luckily, it says big old over their head, unconscious. Makes it a little easier, huh? Next one. Coming Monday will be your last stream on Twitch. Oh no! That's Sunday night for everyone in America. You're doing a reflection stream where you look back on the last 3 years of you streaming on Twitch. Has it been 3 years, Longclaw? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, that's insane. We've been rating each other for 3 years? That's crazy. You'll be mentioning my name as well, by the way? Thank you, I appreciate that. I can't believe it's been 3 years. God, my goodness, time flies. It is crazy to think. I've been streaming for 6.5 years now. It's been a long time of streaming. Crazy to think about. Yeah, 2020. November 2020 to be precise when you started? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's been 3 years and change then. Oh, it's stick. For some reason I thought it was an arm. You basically wiped the entire server and quit. One clan tried raiding your abandoned base on 1600, so they tried to fight with that clan. Ah, okay. Is there another body over here? I feel like there was supposed to be another body over here. There she is. Did I not grab her? Not. Now she's bound. Come on now. Yeah, that is one of the hardest parts about doing that kind of... again, that kind of Conan Exiles content is amazing. I love watching it. But the hard part about it is it's so hard to produce. Jumping onto a server, starting at level 0, getting yourself to level 60, getting the information of who's raidable, like who the big clans are on the server, where their bases are, and designing a way to raid them as a solo or a duo. And get that all done in about a 1 to 2 week span of time because they could quit or get banned, or someone else raids them, or hackers show up, right? And then take all of that time, which is like 40 hours of playtime minimum, right? And condensing it down into like a 1 hour, 2 hour YouTube video is just brutal. I love that content. Love watching that Conan Exiles content, but that is just brutal to produce, and I understand. I totally get it. I'm not surprised if he just never makes that content ever again. I'm sad if that's the case, but it is so hard to do, and not just get burnt out on the game. Because you have to sit down and like just grind hard and push, because. Like, for example, when we first started playing on the server, we were tossing around the idea of raiding swamp donkeys because they had just so much laggy buildings, like all these laggy buildings. We were thinking about just going crazy and trying to, instead of going and focusing on the purge, instead just try and wipe a base or two and just call that a victory. And then they got banned. So there you go. You know, it's tough to do. So I totally understand it. And that's why I like this kind of content that we're doing instead. But we're just focusing on playing around with the game, playing with the new content that comes out, kind of building some stuff, exploring, hanging out with people on the server. It's a PvP server, so that, you know, there's still some raiding. We get to do some cleanup raids. We don't really raid active players so much. We've done it a couple times. But we don't do it often, you know? And yeah, I think it's fun. I enjoy it. Isn't those situations you body vault and wait for content to happen to move on? Then move on? Yeah. It's still tough, though. To, like, try and build it all together with, like, a story and, like, and have it be, like, blink. It's tough. I get it. Am I an idiot? Oof, I am. Oh, that's brutal. That hurts. That hurts my soul right there. Oh, I left our brimstone. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we will be back. We gotta go grab our brimstone. That's a loaded question? Yeah, it's a loaded question, but I knew where that was going. Brimstone. Not touching that question. I appreciate you all. But yeah, we're a dingus, that's for sure. Holy. Alright, where's the closest place for us to pick up some brimstone? We're gonna teleport from here to here to there, back to there, back to here. Okay. We got it. We got a plan. I've got to let's grab my other torch. Holy. Oh my goodness. What a dingus. Yep, Brimstone Lake it is. I forgot I left the brimstone in the other one. Need a map room? And is there a closer map room from here? Actually, ooh, is there a map room by the bridge? Actually, Athia has changed their building structure. I actually don't know if there is one by the bridge. I don't know if there is one. Ooh, if there isn't one by the bridge, that's gonna make life obnoxious. We'll have to just run there manually. You have one to the north of the bridge? Okay, perfect. Would not know today's your first day on the server? Well, luckily, Apnea is still chilling out in chat and letting us know. Oh my goodness, I feel like an absolute dingus. We brought everything we needed, and then I just left it. Ugh. Yeah, Brimstone Lake's the easiest way for us to get more. There's no other way that's gonna be faster for us, right? Zeldingus, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a bad emote to have, a Zeldingus. It's like a facepalm emote. Can't make it pretty because Bishaw has 4 grids of the Ice Lake land claimed. Ah, brutal. Oh my goodness. I'm just like looking at my inventory. I'm like, I know I'm not that blind. Granted, I didn't see my water skin in my inventory earlier. But I'm still looking at it. I'm like, I'm not that blind, am I? No, I don't have it. There is a chance we could find it in a chest over here. So let's see if we can spin the wheel of fate and find it in this. No, but what is that? Wait, acid arrows? Hold on, we're just gonna get hit for a minute. What? That's right, we still have resurgence. Gross. Torch. What is this? A Frosic bow? I don't think I've ever seen that ever. Can I not climb this? Let's get out of the cold for a second and get out of the frostbite and not die. Real quick here. Man, the lag is incredibly brutal. We're gonna have to go all the way around. That lag is nuts. Don't shoot poison arrows. You like those for transmog? Transmog? Oh, the Frostic bow you like using for transmog? It does look pretty. One of the things is, as an Australian word, Durango is also, so I'd say Zalrango. A Durango? I'm not too sure what a Durango is. Is it the same thing as an idiot or a dingus? I just cannot believe it. Hey, Brimstone? Oh, but there's some hard brick in there and a bunch of paintings. I actually kind of want that. We'll grab them on the way back. We're gonna have to heal up before we go across the bridge, though. We're gonna take cold damage. Yeah, I'd never seen a frosted bow before. Can you make those? A Durango is an Australian word for idiot. Ah, okay. Is it like... what's it derived from? Is it derived from deranged? It's also a species of bird? Perfect. It's a Sipta weapon. Well, I would explain why I have no idea, because I don't play on the Sipta. Here you go. I don't play on Sipta. Oh, the frostbite is brutal. Uh-oh. I think we just DC'd. I think we just... Oh? Yeah, oh, no, we're fine. We aren't dead. And we're A-okay, alright. Goodness. Oh my goodness, apnea. Beautiful. Yeah, I see you can't completely close this off and make it super pretty. Jeez. Apnea, you ever thought about raiding that? Blowing that sky high? Oh, he still does have his pyramid. Guessing. Man, alright, I'll have to go to the lake. That's the teleporter back. Pretty sure that Dud being Duckling be duping. Ah, okay, you think he's duping? Could be. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the brimstone that we need and get out of here. There's no A in Durango? True. You got me there. That 4-grid building? Yeah, that 4-grid building's huge. He was duping, but it got patched. He still asks for free tier 3 mats in chat? Wait, why? What? He can't just go farm it himself? Weird. Now remember, we come from this angle here because there's some spots that we can get brimstone without noxious fumes hitting us. There we go. Clears. And that's why we always come in from this side. Makes it easy. When you say Durango, you should start by saying drone. Dronango. Wait, Drongo. There is no A in there. You're right. Reading's hard. Playing a game, running around, planning out stuff, and reading all at the same time, it is tough. I am saying it wrong. Drongo is what you're saying. Okay. I gotcha now. I do like this building. That roof material looks really good on here. Alright. Back we go! You only raid hackers on this server, trying to help keep the server hacker-free? I appreciate you doing so. I mean, it's a server that I do pop back to. Hello? Oh, okay. We gotta go. The lag over here is bad. Like horrifically bad. Like very, very problematically so. Oh my goodness, is it bad? Yeah, this is what happens when players build way too much beyond the build cap. Holy. Didn't know it was a real thing. You just know that streamer. Oh, there's a streamer named that, and thought it was just a made-up word. Well, now you know. Now you know that the streamer's just named himself idiot. The more you know, huh? All right. Back we go. Luckily, it wasn't too long of a trip. You know, it's pretty quick getting over there. That's why I like this zone. It's a very central area. But there are so many buildings over here. We're definitely picking up all these up. I need them. There's paintings. Those paintings are going on the wall in our tavern. Rim Fisher's Hut. Rhyme Fisher's Hut. Run, Barry, run. Run. Quick as a flash. The whole Ice Lake is claimed land right now. Yeah, it really is. I mean, look at all the lag that we're getting just by looking over there. Obnoxious. Again, if Funcom could just knock down the number of building pieces you can actually place, and when you hit that max, it just says cannot place any more items. Huge. It will really help with the whole server lag issue. Do that, increase the cap of players to 60 instead of 40, reduce the number of people you can have in a clan down to 5. Sorted. These be a tier 3. I don't know why they're out here. They should be over there. Tier 4. Uh-oh, we need this guy. Ignore him. Hopefully he'll be A-okay. We'll come back and get him later. Hey, Dark Wolf Den, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. You'd say 20k building pieces. That's still a lot. I think it should be like 10k building pieces on a PvP server. 15k pieces on a PvEC, and 20k on a PvE. Does that sound fair? I don't know how close that is. Does that sound like a fair kind of setup? And again, then either decrease the damage that explosives and other siege weapon stuff does, or increase the overall health of those building pieces so that it still takes a long time to raid. Yeah, so people can still build up defenses, which would again fortify and increase the toughness of raiding low-level bases, while still leaving high-level bases around the same difficulty. You know, a max clan that's put 3 weeks of effort into it would still have the same durability of a base, but now a brand new player on the server has a little bit more. You'd say 10k to 15k on PvP, and increase requirements for Dragon Powder. Oh, that's right, you mentioned that. Increase the requirements for Dragon Powder because of land claim issues otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Keep everything else at 4x. That'd work. What would you increase on Dragon Powder requirements? I think the Demon Blood should go up. Demon Blood's so easy to get. I think Demon Blood should go up as a requirement. Maybe not upgrade, and maybe not up anything else, and just have Demon Blood go from 1 per Dragon Powder to 5 per Dragon Powder. A massive increase, but only in one resource. Do something like that. Because when you find one demonic creature, you just have so much Demon Blood. It's ridiculous. Homeward Bound. So it'd be like it's 1x? No. Because it's because it would be 5 times more Demon Blood on a 4x harvesting. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. I ran out of stamina. But since it'd be a 5 times increase in how much you need on a 4x harvesting server, it would actually be more than. Hello? How did you do that? What's up? You guys want to get into the tavern? You want to go buy a drink? Stamina sorted. Actually, the other one's a tier 4. It's going to be faster. mean, that might work, that might not, though. I'm not sure. Balancing PvP games are tough. But I do think that it does need to be a little harder to raid. And you can take advantage of making it harder to raid at the same time by having it so there's less building spam. So that, you know, stuff doesn't lag as much as it does. We've got some hardened brick. Nice. Whoa, this thing's good. 18 health damage. It's a pretty bow too. A really pretty bow. Wild, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, because 4x multiplier, you'd increase the cost by 4x. Okay, so you just go ahead and just make it essentially. Let's just drop this garbage off in here, and we'll organize and sort it later. Oh, it was only one painting. It's just a whole bunch of this. I'll do that. We'll use that. A whole bunch of these war paints. Support, crit, and determination. Wait a second. Are these ones that actually give us bonuses? Yeah, look at that durability. If I use the... Yeah, equip. Yeah, the dance is up there. We gave her a little stage. Unfortunately, she's not really dancing the best dance for where she's at. She's bumping her head. They broke it? What broke it? This? All warpaint buffs no longer work. Oh, that's really obnoxious. Did they break it on purpose or on accident? I feel as though it's actually an important question to ask, because we never really know these days, huh? They don't always tell us. On purpose? Oh, okay. Why so? Do you remember why? Alright, we needed more building materials. Was overpowered? I mean, they could have just nerfed it, right? Just made it where it didn't help as much as it should or it used to. I do remember back in the day it was infinite concussions for life. Yeah, she's not doing so hot up there. I do remember that it used to be like people would be walking around with like full bars of like buffs. Give you a better dance here. Give you a good old belly dance. Now she's only gonna slightly graze her. Nah, she's still bumping her head. But now she won't be putting her arms through the roof. Well, she still will when she does that. So never mind. Never mind. Before you could have one of each food buff and one of each pot buff and one tat buff. Holy jeez. You can change your emote? Yeah, you can change the emotes. Yeah, it's a thing. You've been able to do that since, I think, Age of Sorcery, Chapter 1. You've been able to do that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's been since Age of Sorcery, Chapter 1. You've been able to change their dances. Which is really good. But you have to know the dance. So you have to go and learn the dance if you want to be able to do it. Which is nice is that the Purge is just giving us a bunch of them. You missed the underground ambush emote? Oh my goodness. You essentially, all of your thralls just turn into Pikmin. Just run through a field like everything's a-okay. Nope. Surprise. Hope you're ready for a heart attack. Go ahead and use our last potion here. East. Oh, with an aqueduct. We're east of everything. All of our teleportation locations are east. Alright. Welcome back. Building materials, building materials, building materials, building. Building, building, and building. Those. Grab this, we'll grab that. That. All right, let's get to work. Here we go. So we can't get rid of that center thing until this is sorted. Let's go ahead and let's get this done first. Might be difficult, but you are being. That's not what I want. I want this one. Oh, okay. Wait it. Wait, no, that's still right. It's not, saw it off off alignment and forgot that we put triangles here. Still getting us. Yeah, I'm glad our main base isn't up here. The lag would just make me go crazy. That's a nasty corruption hit, though. Yeah, going through the teleporter a bunch does really crush you with the good old corruption. But luckily, it's not that big of a deal. I'm doing okay. We could get smoked real quick, though, from someone that attacks us. But I'm keeping my ears open for the sound of huffing and puffing. Because someone's not going to be able to crouch up on us because we're constantly moving around, but someone could sprint up on us. As long as I keep my ears open for a huff and a puff, it'll be okay. Also, there's not that many people left online. Who's Stars? Who's this Stars person? It's a new one. Not seen them on the server before, but they're also level 60. Go. Triple Stars is the person's name. But hey, you know, it's still better than people that come in and have their names be blank. Just hate that. All right. Now that that's done, what we do is that support. The hard part's going to be getting this guy set up. So we have to finish all the supports here before we can go and put the thrall wheel in. It should fit. It shouldn't be an issue. But we're going to have to find out as we go. Man, we actually are going to be really close with the amount of building materials we brought. Very close call. Oh no, it's okay. It's not going to be as close as I thought it was going to be. We're almost there. Hi. Funk. Well, for now, of course, because we're going to want to enclose the transitory stone as well upstairs. There. We'll climb up. Get the supports going, and then we'll go ahead and get that set up. Get the wheels set up in a moment here. Oh, we don't have this. We don't have the stamina to climb this. That is hysterical. We're gonna need some steps. Whoops, that's fine. Our corruption will be sorted in a moment. Actually, no, it is already sorted. Our corruption is back to as low as it's gonna get without a dancer. We're gonna need a dancer over here. Brutal. Yeah, we don't have Cleansing Brew learned, so we're gonna have to get a dancer for it. It's the only way. He's set up. Go. There you. No. Go. Done. Triangles. And then with enough support here. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Second. This one's triangles. Okay. Squares. A lot harder from down below here. But we can still get it done. There's there, and then all triangles. Answers are more free, actually. Yeah, they're easier. Yeah, because you just get them once, and then you're good to go. Until, of course, they get murdered by another player. But other than that, or, you know, by yourself, you take them with you on a journey. You miss your target and accidentally hit them. Other than that, yeah, they're pretty free. You don't have to go and farm resources for them. Right. So it stands. How do we build you? Where are you? You're here. This square here just for some more support. It's getting real dark over here now. Luckily, we can still see it with the power of glowing building materials. Getting dark in here. Hypothetically, how much would having cars change a fantasy setting? Something like steampunk or Magitech cars. It makes travel very trivial, so I would be very careful. I'd be very careful with adding that in to games. Because it makes distances and the like essentially trivial. Yeah, so it was right. We didn't have enough material. Look at that. Back we go. Gotta go pick up more. Yep, as expected. Just don't have enough. Oh, this corruption is quite brutal. I think we should bring a dancer with us. We're gonna borrow her for a moment. Hopefully she doesn't die, yeah? We'll keep our tier 4 in the house, though. We'll bring her with us to work this out, because that's getting pretty bad over there. It's a good thing we built so many building materials. We got plenty to keep working with. Alright, so steel reinforcements are fine. Shape, it's literally just the same thing every. Just hard. Always out of hardened brick. Let's go. Cars need roads to work properly, unless all cars are secretly big off-road trucks. It's true, yeah. Mostly you're recycling an old character, and you need some way to murder their parents. In the original incarnation, they died to a speed racer. I mean, they could have died in a this magical artificer was working on a brand new invention. Something that was going to revolutionize the world. It's going to replace all horses. A true marvel of the modern era. Unfortunately. During his debut, when he was showing it off to the leader of the city, as well as all the citizens, he ran over my parents. Murdering them right as they stood. It was a bloody mess. Gore everywhere. His contraption has been banned due to the event. Something like that, yeah? And then you just ban the item. Just cars are just not allowed. And instead you find people working on like zombie horses or mechanical golem horses instead of cars. Could work? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Just ripping an idea. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Alright. A lot easier to go down when we do it this way. However, before we go all the way down, what we should do is bring forth companions. That's a bit. There for you. Stay there, please. Thank you. So where do we want our door? We'll move the walkway to the other side there. Building pieces. Door. Where's the door? So if we come with a thrall from here. Unfortunately, we're on just two sides on each. So it's going to be brutal. I think right here is where we're going to put it. I think this is where the door goes. This is where the door goes. And when we go to the companions, I don't want that facing us. We need that. Climb up. Oh, I don't even have enough stamina here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to have her return to us. Gotta wait till we get stamina back. Might need a ramp. Yeah, we're a little tired. We're a little tired. It's gonna take a bit for us to get our health back here and our stamina so we can actually climb. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is actually we'll push this out to the edge instead of where it is right now. We'll move it over. But I want to get up, place this down first, then we can see how to build it. We will need to have something to climb in, though. Yeah, for wheelchair entry. I mean, we need a wheelchair. Honestly, at this point, we should just be, like, hospital. We just have no stamina. We can't even get out of bed. Our stamina is so bad. Holy. Okay. Got enough now. Oh, come on. Anti-debuff slows losing corruption. Yeah, it does take a while. Need to wait for it to wear off. Yeah. It is a bummer how long it takes. I kind of understand the reasoning for it. It makes sense. You know, you don't want people to be able to just focus on teleporting back and forth, and abuse it. But, back up here, please. Noxious. Come on, Dancer. She's down there. She's going to get in the way. There she is. You stand there. You get to work. I shall do the same. Okay. Now we have our door. Person view. With the door there, I want to offset it this way. Like so. So now we can come up this way with the stairs. Otherwise that staircase would be in the way. Okay. Now that's done. What we're going to do is we're actually going to build this part from the bottom up, not from the top down. This way. We can still scoot by. We can get up this way. Some triangles. Spin it around, spin it around. Perfect. And we can go another double. It's quite nice actually going with doubles. Be all we need here to get all the way up. Perfect. That there. Let's go ahead and close this bad boy up here. We move the staircase. And we can start capturing thralls. Perfect. Done. Alright. We still have more work to do, of course. Of course. That. Drop that. My torch. This. Truncheon. Hammer. Okay. Let's go grab that thrall that we saw real quick. Make a campfire. Awkward. So some more twine. Get from this too. Flowers, we get some. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a wee little campfire set up here. Oh, it's actually branches and stone. We still could use the twine. For the fiber and the seeds. Dude, I don't think we have any seeds on hand, do we? Crafting. Ew. Of course we don't. That's alright. Sandstone to the rescue. Sorted. How's it going, Enigmatic Sage? How are you doing? It's me, Nightclick Games on your alt. Ah, okay. You just realized you have, I remember apnea. Ah. Apnea's name is remembered. Watch out. Oh, you owe him a favor. Ah, okay. Was there anything else we need before we go? Got this set up. We can now walk up here. Oh yeah, it was branches and stone. Go ahead and make ourselves campfire. Up there. Stone. All right. Let's go get a thrall. Do this thing. We need to go and actually it looks like our potion is worn off. We need to get a new potion. Re-up on that. Got Leanne. We can come back for Leanne in a minute. Go and get that tier 4 thrall. Is for carrying heavy things. Because that'd be really useful. If we can pick up a bearer thrall, tier 4, that gives us, what? 3 rows? 15 slots, I think? Maybe it's 20 slots. Of inventory to carry. And if we can get them really high leveled with just vitality, then we'd have them just be neutral and not attack anything. We could end up just dropping our carrying capacity, which would be quite nice. Yes, they're still here. Wait, where did you come from? Wait, a high Mitcher priest, a tier 3 combat guy? Okay. Here, Mr. Well-Traveled. Eller, come here.
Terror, fool!
I'm Mitchell Priest. Or, no, Premier.
Will never return.
Knock him
to your
out. He's
dead.
easy to knock out, at least.
Windblown terror, fool!
Both are. Yeah, I like that guy's voice. Quiver and terror, fool. Oh? He sunders on me. Brutal. Alright, getting a little greedy with those hits.
Shot, pup, are yours?
There we go. Come with me, Mr. Barathrall. Get him going. Yeah, you unlocked the Yamatai screen? Perfect. Oh, you've got a big Yamatai castle? Excellent. Good place for it. I'm a fan they're doing a lot of Twitch drops these days. Just a whole bunch of free cosmetic stuff to have in the game. Which, I mean, I love all the crystal stuff that they've been adding too, which is really good. Don't forget the food. For them to eat? Yeah, we need to get more food for them. I don't have any seeds. Good call. We'll grab them on the way home. Get some gruel made. I don't think there were any seeds over there. Look at our base. It's looking good. It's a fat base. This thing's huge. It's a big tower. Okay. By having only one thick, people can see what's inside. That's what matters. No point raiding this if there's nothing special inside to raid. Probably go get ourselves some brain. Fiber, one gruel, some seeds. Burning that. Instead. Gruel, seeds, and fiber. 51 should be enough to get you going, though. Yeah, 1 hour. That's enough to get him. Exactly enough to get him, actually. Let's get some spare before we go. We'll go and grab Leanne next, and then we'll go and get Dinah, and then we can go and get Freya if we want to. That way we'll have 4 thralls that can get going. We then wait 15 minutes. We can then go pick up the 3 consistently spawning thralls again. This is the reason why we wanted the upgraded thrall wheel here. Not the basic one that just does 4. You forgot the wood for fuel? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Is it still burning the wrong one? Alright, let's go get Leanne. Actually, Dinah's literally right here. Let's just grab her real quick. Dinah, Huntmaster, come here. We don't need that many more archers, though, but we'll take her at least. It would be good to swap out our tier 2s and tier 3s for the tier 4s. Master Huntress. If you'd be so kind as to get away from all those rocks. No. That's not how this works. Oh, good. I thought she was going to fall to the earth. To be honest, I had low expectations. Man, it's got to be kind of terrifying to think about this. Like, oh, oops, wrong button. I meant to hit 6. It's got to be terrifying to think about this. Dinah over here is watching us build this tower the whole time. Right? She's standing there minding her own business, being a master hunter, surveying the land, seeing how the animals are doing, and determining what her prey is going to be. And then you just see this guy building a huge old tower at the far end of the area. Next thing you know, he comes running at you with a truncheon. It's beating your noggin in. You're like, what? Poor Dinah. Alright, let's go get Leanne next. I don't see a reason for us to get that tier 4 Ymir Priest. Wouldn't be that useful. Got any enemies on the server that need to be dealt with? Be sure to PM me last time. I don't have any enemies on the server yet. I mean, Gorg did raid us. We did get raided by Gorg and by Squawk Jibs, but Squawk Jibs was raided by a hacker, and so they quit. Squawk Jibs is no longer a threat. But Gore is still here, Gorr. They're still here on the server. They raided our low-level stuff. Our low-level base that we just upgraded today. The other place by the Sinner's Refuge. Man, he's just so chunky. He's got such a strong head. Such a strong head. Look at how much it takes to actually knock this sucker out.
Death to the Outlander!
Bump, bump. Get it. Bump, bump. And we roll back again.
Steel and sparks!
Over here, might as well check this. Okay. Take all of them, why not? We can just break them down, I think. If we can't, then we'll chuck them. We've already picked this up, right? Is there a box around here? Is there another box? I feel like there's a second box. Maybe I'm just not remembering right. Who are you? Archer 1? Nope. Alright, let's head back. Head back, get him working. I don't think I want to pick up Freya. Freya's not that great of an archer in terms of tier 4s. She's still better than what we got, but I think Dinah, the Master Huntress, is actually better than Freya if memory serves. Either that, or they have the exact same stat block. One or the other. I just remember always going for Dinah because there was like 3 spawns, but apparently there's only 1 spawn now, because there used to be 2 here, and then 1 over there. Or one actually right there. But not anymore, so I don't know. So, in that case, I just Dinah. I mean, Freya's just up there by that building. Not like she's far away. I'm not really a big fan of the war paints. You usually don't leave your base with that war paint on. Is that just for like the visual effects since they don't have a buff? Kind of like our guy looking like our guy. Besides, we've already got a mask to let us remove the amount of guilt that we feel from murdering. We can already hide our identity behind this super cool mask. Archers have a hidden range damage modifier. Best archer is... Wait, really? The best archer is the Shemite Exile 3 on Noob River, or the American Archer 3? Really? Wow, is that because of the... That's just like the damage that they do? Just the default damage range they have? Yes, okay. You don't have a fancy mask? It's a fancy mask. It's pretty good. I've seen you kill a few on stream. I think I have been killing a few of them. Yeah, I didn't know. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's go check over here. I can't remember if we learned the hooking from this spot. Yeah, that's good to know. I did not know. So the Semite Exile 3, which I think we have one. Find out. Super easy. Followers. We got Hyborian. which isn't the Hurricane. Oh. Big old rock. For a second, I thought it was a snake. The Stygian Exile 3 is what we have right now. Yeah. We got a lot of Hyborian archers, which will probably end up letting go. Turn on over here. Can't recall if we have this or not. I do like their walkway that they have on the side. It's nice. Alright, what we got? 5, I think I can't remember if I had that. Lordheimer Archer, Sorcerer 2, blue box with a steel repair hammer. Nice. Archer 2. What are we interacting with there? Oh, it's the Sorcerer's Scroll. We got plenty. We're already done with Sorcery. We still have like 3 left. The box in here too. Holy, that had some goodies in it. Boxes these days, I swear. So good. Alright. No one to go and grab. Well, let's go check over here real quick while we're running about. Go check the other side of the area. See what's going on. Who's floating? No one's floating. I've seen tier 4. Wow, there you go. High Priest. I was gonna say, I've seen tier 4s over here before.
He will have your heart, Outlander.
That's a dancer of some kind. Wonder if they've been rated or if they're good. That's just spawning in. No, maybe they were rated. Where's that dancer? I took my eyes off him. Where's that dancer at? Ah. Here. Carpenter. Fighter. No, it's the same group as earlier. This one I saw a dancer up there. It's so aggressive around here. Was that a hole? Has this place been raided? It is a hole. This place has been raided. Brutally, too. Not in a kind way, either. There's random holes in the walls. I'll investigate. I got a handful of nice things here. Steel repair hammer? Sure. We'll use a steel one. It's our brand new boy we just found. It used to be the sickle was the only thing that wasn't steel. Or wasn't iron, rather. There wasn't an iron version of. But now it's the repair hammer. The only one. It used to be the repair hammer and the sickle. No longer. This was a while ago these guys got hit. I like they use cupboards. Slots. Got some barricades. Bunch of torches. It's a cute little house they've got here. I like this setup. Adorable. Unfortunate they got raided off the server. Just hate to see that. Bunch of hides. Nothing we're worried about though. Bear pack. Whoa, hey, hold on a second. Crystalline Guardian? I'll take that. I'll definitely take the liquor. Peasant wine, Stygian liquor, as well as the gold. Demon blood. Can't let that just lie around. Oh, we'll just take the wall torch, the wall lantern. Can't let that lie around. That's definitely useful. We'll put it to good use. One step closer to getting a crystal guardian. Dressing table. Well, this got blown up. I bet there's a bunch of chests here. So that's gone. Oh my goodness, what's with the double bears? 2 bears. They're better than 1 bear. This place got absolutely nuked in this spot. Man, this table is so long. Oh. They merged? No, it's just one huge table. They just started working on tier 2, it looks like. They got nuked. A pretty good build. Oh, look, there's a well here. Drink up. Very nice little build. Very cute. Record torch. Oh, big sneeze. Think that clan is still on the server? Oh, is it? The Schmeedy Disc Boys? I hope so. I hope they didn't get chased off the server. It would be nice if the sound traveled further. Maybe it had like a long travel distance, it'd be pretty cool. Oh, there's actually some purified flesh in here. Purified flesh is great because it's stamina and health. Good. I like ambrosia because it's strength, though. Alright. Well, this place has been raided. Move them off the map. Keep doing some scouting. Find out where people are at. Yeah, I hope the server's. I hope they're still on the server. They seem like they're relatively new players. The way they designed that base, where it's definitely function over form. Oh, jeez. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, jeez. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. That extra wolf came in and caused problems. Luckily, wolves can't climb. Like in real life, sit in a tree for a bit. Fight you if your little friends leave. Or we'll fight you first, and then we'll fight him. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't you run from me. I know I ran from you, but don't you run from me. Come on. Oh, jeez, no wonder we were in trouble. That's a lot of them. I don't have any aloe extract, actually. It probably isn't the best thing for me to do. I can teleport back here, but I don't have a bedroll. Oh, I'm getting staggered. That's not good. And sundered. Oof. Staggered, sundered, bleeding? Jeez. You guys are brutal.
Hello
Well,
there.
never mind. We're gonna head out. Learn my lesson. We're gonna eat up, heal slowly, and be good to go. How's it going, Gilded Hollow? How are you doing today? Yeah, just GTFO. Yeah, we're going. We're going. Tried to grab him. I tried to see if I could grab him when his friends started leaving, but makes sense. Actually, while we're out here, we should go grab a piggy. Grab some pork. Good to carry home. See any lights? What if anyone's built over here? A common place to build around here. That's a bear. I need to fight a bear. Oh, it's an elk, not a bear. Don't need to fight an elk either. Oh, here we go. There's a base. Was this here before? I can't recall. Here we go. Here's a base. Not on the map. We didn't mark it. Also check to see if Pirates is up there. Yep, looks like they still are. Who are you? Pirates. Actually, decays in less than a day. Really now? Looks like it's been raided though. Yeah, it has. You got some coal, I'll take that, sure. Gives me after picking it up. What we got in the space? Base is weirdly designed. Yeah, these big old rooms are missing a lot of structures. Probably got blown up. The fiber saves us time working on that. Take the berries too. I hate having these pillars in the house. I just don't. It looks so bad. These pillars. They just look so bad. Torturous bench, empty. If there's anything on the roof. Check though. Go from the side. Oh, it's inverted. Oh, they inverted again. Stop inverting the controls. Nothing up there. Couldn't make it up, but there is also nothing up there. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. There's a flute press, hold on. Get the ichor. Cool. Compost. Sure. Bunch of fiber in there, we'll take it. Some honey, we'll take some honey. Because we don't actually have an apiary going right now. We'll take it. Bring it home. Why not? Is there anything else in this hollowed out shell of a base? What about this section? It's like a patio? What is this? Probably. Oh, we can do that. I know we... Don't you mess with me. Oh, nope. Come on, game. No, we can do this. What? We're supposed to be doing a jump up. Come on. There we go. Look, I know we can make that jump. Don't you mess with me. We could have came up and over that. But I had committed. I committed. And to show that it could be done. You just have an outer space to run around, I guess? That works. Weird. Oop, gotta go higher. Well, that means they left it here with that gap. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Go check up here. Oh, that's right, pig. Piggy. We need meats. Oh, that's right. Savory flesh from this. I need a butcher, please. Stone and branches. Also a building over there. Oh, that's not branches. That's branches. Porchway. We'll get enough with this butcher knife, it's fine. Wait. There are 2 giant pigs? Since when are there 2 giant pigs? That's It's new to me. Maybe it was supposed to be some sort of honeycombing? Maybe. Definitely not honeycombing for this game, but maybe honeycombing for some other game. Yeah, one of these gives 336 pork with just the basic cleaver. Jeez. Leave the last bit of your health out with this little weapon. I'll cut you to death. Come on, one more. Got him. Couldn't be bothered to take out our proper weapon. Like, we'll cut him into slices while he's still alive. So this place has a lot of honeycomb here. Or not honeycomb. This has, well, maybe some honeycomb. This has a lot of anti-climb, though. Looks like some, oh, jeez, was that, oh my, jeez, that's bright. What is that, 5 layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of anti-climb. Turn around and take a look. We got plenty of pork now. Go. Holy hell, so good. I'll have to find those. Alright, what do we got over here? It's gonna be for pens, right? Same group. Let's see, if it decays in 22 hours. That means we can be here when it decays. We could be here at the time of decay. Or it was like just like the look of the tier 1 sandstone, maybe. But yeah, so if we time it out, we make sure we're up here, which we now have a transitory stone to get to. If I can get up here with. Yeah, it got raided. Oh yeah. I was like, where's the easiest way to climb up? Over here. I see. I'm not the only one that determined that, huh? Yeah, so if this is all going to decay in 22 hours... Stream starts in 20-ish hours. Pick back up again. But 2 hours into stream, we can come over here. This one's 41 now. This one was rated after. We can just decimate everything, just break it. Stoves, nothing. Wow, this place has been absolutely picked clean. Someone just ran through and hit the hit the interact button. Picked everything up. I mean, don't mind if I do. Will we use that? Oh, nice. There was a Flesh of Remembrance in here. You never know what you're gonna find that's useful. Don't need to go to the Devil Sog dungeon now. We can if we want to, but we don't have to learn it. Perfect. Meatball. Okay, well, I couldn't interact with it, so I took everything. Oh my good gracious. Take everything. Sure, why not? Yep, we'll take that. There's a heart in there, that's quite useful. You know what, sure, why not? Let's just clear this place out. Things that weren't taken, we'll take with us. Clear the remainders of this out. Good gracious. Yeah, the problem with the thrall pot... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of food. Alright, let's just start dumping food on the floor if we find things that we actually care about. Was there anything of, like, important here? No, not really. Food, I really can't interact with those. Not sure why. We don't really want this feral flesh, though. Navigate inside the window. Bunch of berries in here. Okay. We can just keep taking these. Bet you didn't know you could do this. Not a lot of people know you can do this. You can pull out of open inventories. You don't actually have to open it up. Usually I don't do that because it just seems ridiculous not to. What are you doing? We don't need the bed. We don't need this. It's fine. This. Grab all the gruels. We're already making stuff over there. It just saves us time having to make a bunch of gruel. I've got no problems with that. Yeah. Did anyone learn that for the first time, that you can pull stuff up without having to open up the actual the window? Smithing bench? Wow, smithing bench just usually have stuff in them. Nothing in that one. To do that, just start moving the scroll wheel. What you do is you start moving the scroll wheel, and then it gives you a selection. And you can scroll up and down. You've got Q to take exactly what you want. Easy as that. Oh. If you press insert, you'll pull things out and place them in your quick bar. Ooh, that I didn't know. These guys have just meat lying around. Not sure how to do it on a controller. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on a controller. I didn't know about that one. New one for me. Alright, they bombed up here. Let's check this out. They have all of these. Oh, okay, can't get up there. They have all these thrall pots and the like, but fortunately they don't work. Actually, was this rated? Did they raid up to the top? I don't see it being up. No, I don't see a raid path up there. The top might not be rated. All right, marked. Yeah, there might still be some hidden caches inside the walls, too. You never know. Some people hide stuff in their walls. Right, we'll mark them. We'll come back. Like, pillars like these, sometimes they're like underneath this or something. We'll put them in there. It looks like we mostly just got food and relatively garbage stuff from here. But, you know what? I'll take it. It's useful. All that gruel will still be used. Because we've got a thrall wheel we're now trying to feed. Works for me. Alright, cool. So this is all just bee pirate stuff. And we can come by and we can decay the two outer buildings here. Next stream. See if there's anything in these. I doubt it, since they probably went from that up there and then just kind of like left this alone. But either way, clearing them off the server makes it so that there's less lag and more open space. So when new players come on, they don't like see a building and instead of getting near it to find out it's actually decayed, they just walk the other way, which is not uncommon. This way, it'll be a nice open area and maybe someone will build here. They have a lot of hidden bases too? Oh, really? These guys actually have a lot of hidden bases around the map. You know what? Actually, I think you're right. I'm trying to remember. I think we saw some. Trent. Actually, I think Trent's still active. I think I saw Trent active earlier. We'll go ahead and put him back on there. There's no way he abandoned that base. That base was massive. There's no way. Unless he got raided. You probably should still go check. See if Trent's still there. I love this area of the map. I think this is my favorite area of the map, this area here. Just like this general section around the lake. Really like it. Got a nice feel to it. It's nice and open. Got a bunch of trees. Got a bunch of pigs. Got a couple of bears. But the main thing is there's a lot of good spots here to build. The resources you need, other than brimstone, of course, is really plentiful. You know, you got coal, you got iron, you got stone, you got wood. You got nothing, like, you got plenty of plant fiber and the like. You got plenty of creatures to get your hides, both thick hide and not. You know, the bears for the thick hide, everyone else for not in this area here. Black ice isn't far away. Regular ice is not far away either, which both of those are just right up here. Black blood is quick and easy to get if you're going to go play with the acid arrows. Bear right here. Now, there's top tier thralls in this general region. The only thing really is the brimstone. It's just no brimstone. And tried to offline raid you while you were on an 8-day vacation. They ran out of bombs. Oh, that's such a good feeling. You come back, right? You come back from being gone and you see like the destruction. And you see they only did destruction up to like halfway through your base. Or through your defenses. So then you see that they stopped and you're like, well, better luck next time. Such a good feeling. Alright, now we picked up all the gruel. Here we go. Now we don't have to do gruel for a long time. Look at that. Almost 40 hours of burn time without needing gruel. Bam. Nice. So we'll go ahead and... Can't quite take everything back with me right now. Inventory's still a little too full. Let's head back. Let's dump stuff off. Let's clear off this area here. We'll leave it with the transitory stone up above. I don't really mind having that up there. Since we're going to disable this guy here, it's just going to go between this and the thrall wheel. We'll just make sure to empty it. Goodness, we are lagging over here too. Why? What? What? Why? Ma'am, do we need to get her glasses? We need to go get her some glasses? There is no reason to do that. Marion. We haven't had any good options to hire in a while. Dumping that for no good reason. No one. Apnea, are you gonna go ahead and retaliate to Trent? Or are you just gonna let him learn his lesson that he needs to bring twice as many bombs next time? Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see, yeah, we have Black Ice and Starman. Well, first we actually have to empty our inventory a bit before I can even pick anything up. You in there, take the star. Or is there any other hides? Look at all this meat. Holy. No other hides. Okay. Mantling bench. Let us dismantle. Eggs. Your war horn. We don't need that. Let's see. There's perfected. I mean, honestly, let's break down the hardened steel. That down. I think it's the hardened steel we can make them if we want to. We've got the skill to do it. Thinker notes. Consume. Learned ponder. Okay. Nice, so we can break these down. What do we get from these? Heirs of the North. Just dies. For me. Drop you off in here. So much pork rind. Kind of a waste. Pork rind itself. Consumables. Starting flush in here. Turn that off. Plants. Consumables back on. Hold on some exquisite. 'Cause don't get a lot of it down here. We don't need the shellfish. The roast. Conch will hold on to. This out. Alright, it's enough we can go ahead and get ourselves another 1 or 2 insulated wood. Make ourselves 1 or 2 more of these. Bridge. You get a thing of ice. You get a thing of ice. And bolts. Put a whole bunch of rinds in here. Pork. Okay. Exquisite we'll hold on to. More pork. We're not gonna need pork. We need eggs. Okay, and why are these rinds not stacked with the rest of the rinds? Nice. Okay. Put a bunch of our savory flesh in here. Let's just cook this up. Go. So much meat we're dealing with here. Goodness. Big bases, which are all honeycomb with hidden loot chests. There's no point in raiding them. Yeah, true, because you're never going to find the hidden chests. It's not worth the time and effort. Follow me. Let's get her over here. Get her in the main base. Also, we're going to drop off a bunch of food. This means we will have plenty of food. What we're going to do is we're just going to leave it in the... There it is, the thrall pot. Leave it in the thrall pot for now. I know that it doesn't get properly distributed, but we can put it here so that before we have a... Guard... Okay. Guard outside. Or you can run in place. So before we end up doing a purge, we can go ahead and just distribute a bunch of food. Make sure everyone's got all the food they need. Around. Moving things around. Then we'll go ahead and we'll pick up some thralls. Did we get any thralls going in the other location? I don't think we did. Stock on. Berries. Eat. Don't eat bugs. Rule. Shellfish. Do anything with those. Oh, jeez. Holy. Actually, you know what? The honey. Jam this in the fermentation barrel. Start making some meat. This goes in here. Liquors. Got some gruel, which, you know what? Make sure you got some food on you. Gruel. Drop off. I mean, ice. We don't really need ice. We can always pick up ice if we want it. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll reorganize these later. What we'll probably do is we'll do pig resources in one, all other raw resources in the other, and then cooked food stuff in this preservation box. And that way we can always just grab whatever we need. All cooked stuff is going to be in one easy to find spot. Probably be the way to go. These. Oh, speaking of Vallow. this? Yeah, we are low on just basic aloes, right? I have just aloe leaves lying around to do. Three of these suckers. Make plenty. Okay. Seeds. Drop these off in here. Nordheimer. Definitely want to hold on to that. Human blood and coins. What kind of things we want to hold on to? Building materials, tar. Good. Yeah, we can't. We have no space for resin. Resin gets dropped. That's right. All right. Inventory. Emptying the inventory. You off here. We can get some spice going because the fake mandrake is just not worth anything. So let's go ahead and turn that into 50 spice. Down in here. Good. Burn chest next. Off burnables. Oh, we're full. A lot of branches in here, actually. Collect all these branches. Collect all the branches. Put all the other burnables. The skittering around is getting a little hectic. Carpenter. Here's all of these branches. Go ahead and make me 1,755 wood out of that. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, we ran out of stone consolidated. No way. No way. No way. We ran out of stone consolidate? That's insane. I cannot believe it. Okay, hold on. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be enough. That's crazy. That going 1,000. 1. Just make 500 for now. Well, all right. It fits in inventory. Look at that. Incredible. Right there. Much of steel fire now. We can go ahead and make more steel, but that much more steel. Just got 2K. We'll go ahead. This off in here. Inventory's almost cleared. Spare blood. Just junk in here for now. So let's go drop off this helm. I'm curious if we have enough to make a crystal guardian. And I still know they're not that good, but they're cool. If we could have 2 guardians, 2 of these guys, 2 golems, defending our... no, maybe we do, maybe we don't. I was thinking maybe having them defend our treasure. Good gracious, man. Keep on running. It's gonna be all fine. If we have them like defending the treasury, that might be pretty cool. Right. So we have the Lotus Burner chest. We have no arms. We have no arms and no legs. Okay. We got the chest and the helm, and we got the Lotus Burner version, and we have the standard version. We also got a Lightning Head Guardian helm, as well as an explosive. But we don't have any arms or legs. We're going to have to go sort that out. Okay. That won't work. Aren't crystal golems vastly... wait. Aren't crystal the golem variety pardon? I'm actually deaf. What? Oh, you can barely hear them for people. Aren't Chris... Wait. Knight, I'm confused. Aren't Crystal the Golem variety, pardon? Or variety? I mean, there's a couple of different options we can play with, depending on their heads. We have the exploding one, we've got the lightning one, and we got the standard one. But Crystal, you can't craft Crystal parts. You have to buy them, or you have to find them. You cannot craft them. You can only craft iron and stone. They're the only craftable ones. You have to go find arms and legs. The only thing you can craft, actually, is putting a weapon in an arm. It's the only actual thing you can craft. But yeah. Well, there's that Conan Exile 3 you were talking about. Can't hire him, but there he is. Alright, let's go head back. Grab the rest of the stuff. Sitting in that box. Bring it on back. To the aqueduct. Wait. Oh, that's right. I dropped 5. That's right. I'm like, wait a second. Where'd all that come from? He's up. Get to work. Go ahead and enclose this. We didn't really have to enclose it right now, but, or we didn't back when we were getting this all set, but I'd like to get this enclosed. We got the materials for it too. But before we head back, let's get this built. So bring it up by 1. Put a fence on it. Come on. Put a fence around the top. Essentially raise the fence by 1. Oh. Then we can go ahead and get the roofing. Hoping this will make it look... Ooh, come on now. Hoping this will make it look a little better. Okay. We are gonna have to deal with the inversions again, but I've got a plan. Go first person mode. The teleporter keeps turning on when we get too close. Blocking our view. Okay. I'm up. Now I can get a first person view. We're just gonna flatten off the roof here. Just like so. You'd worry about information you can see from the top? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. What do you mean they can see? Like, what can they see? Oh, come on. I totally placed that. You want to do it for me? You can see the top of the base? Well, again, the base really doesn't matter. Like, if someone just decides to go ahead and raid this, all they'll get is so long as I go ahead and grab all the thralls prior to raid window, all they're going to get by raiding this is nothing. I mean, maybe they go and they take our gruel. Maybe they take our gruel. You know, maybe that's what they want to do. By having it set so that the transitory stone is not online, so they can't use that to teleport to other locations, and by pulling everything out, there's nothing here. So it doesn't really matter. They can raid it if they want to. It's just a waste of explosives because it's not going to be anything good. Everything will already be gone. There we go. Main thing is just that, like, outside of raid hours, I don't want people playing around on our with our transitory stone. It's ours. We paid for it. Map rooms are different. Transitory stone, like, map rooms bring you only to specific obelisk locations, so those are for everyone. Transitory stones, new. We had to go through all the whole sorcery thing. Could you? Thank you. Snap to that? Thanks. Alright, done. Attached. Yeah, so the only thing that really matters is these guys. Once I pull these guys out, we're good. It shan't matter anymore. Alright, so we got them set up. Let's go and check here. Actually, not check. Let's pick up stuff from here. That's right, we left stuff here. We even left a dancer? Perfect, so we got a dancer here. We didn't have anyone training. Yeah, we didn't have a single person training. But we have a lot of brimstone left. Like a lot. Alright, we're going for gruel. We'll have gruel prepped and ready when we come back, because it takes a while for that to decay, so we'll just get that started now. Prepped and ready. Alright, we're just gonna leave you... Can I actually have you stand here? No way. Does that cause problems? Can't fast travel right now. Okay. Now it can. Does that cause problems, having her, like, in the center of it? Because that's where you spawn. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Fine. Don't mind me. Hold on, where's my stones? Sinners. Alright. What happens if we share the same space? Do I die? Does she die? We just get kicked next to her. Okay. That's fine. Fully tainted. Ready to drop dead at any moment here. Gotta get closer to it. We'll leave her in the middle for now. Whoosh, we're back. Right, did we grab everything? We'll wait on extinguishing this for right now. Go ahead and deal with this inventory first. We have to go down the stairs because my health. Let's go downstairs the old-fashioned way first. While we're tainted with 7 health and 0 stamina. Drop off all this stuff. Get a little stamina back, please. It'd be great. What do you say? Oh no, I took her from here. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a couple more dancers. Speaking of which, actually, I take that back. Hold on. Wait. A tier 3 dancer. Better than a tier 2. Behavior, emotes, ants. I'm doing a snake dance right now, which I think is fine. That's fine. That's just we can buy. Go ahead back. We'll have our head dancer sort out the rest of our corruption here. But all we have to do is go and grab our thralls. So I'll just grab the thralls, then turn off the transitory stone on our side here. And then to get back to our base or anything like that, you're going to have to turn it back on, and only we can do that. The other two bases are fully enclosed, so there's nothing else lying around and wait. Get them all cooked. Starting to lose corruption again. Perfect. All here. The box I can just like dump stuff into. Yeah, I can just. We got a mixture priest already. Okay. We already got one. Oh, there we go. Corruption is ebbing. Better help back up. Nice. Alright. Oh, wow. The server's very quiet. There's only 3 of us left. No one left on the server. And there are 3. So we can get this going again. Solved it. Does make sense. It's late for most people. It's 1:30 over here. It's getting on the late side. And wrap ourselves up, get our health back up to full. Two more potions coming in. Good. Just making that. We do need to go and upgrade from tier 2 potions to tier 3 though, just across the board, honestly. Hey Rubicon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Our health pool's too big to keep using these. They're really, like, it's 335. We should have 35 health. 335. Why do we only have 333? 733? That's not right. We should have 735. Oh well. The 2 health isn't going to save us. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so is there anything else we want to do here before we go and grab... So I think we have another 10 minutes or so before we can go and grab our thralls. Once we have those guys, we'll need to go and start training them. How's it going, Critter? Scammed? How so? What you mean? This whole server's suddenly dead. Server's gone! Everyone packed up and moved! This off. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management. Yeah, we need to go and deal with the Heart of a Nordheimer. That's gonna be fun. The Heart of the Nordheimer can be turned into a pretty cool thing if you know where to go. Oh, the 2 health? Yeah, I'm getting gypped. Getting gypped for it for sure. It's stolen. It's a tax. It's the health tax. So you're empty. You're running through these now. There's a stone for you. Go. Drop these in here, so we've got those prepped. Yeah, we should start moving over to numbing wraps. Do I know how to? I do know how to make numbing wraps. We should. It's only 1 alchemical. It's like nothing. We should definitely be doing those. Do we have any alchemical base lying around still, or put it elsewhere? Yeah, it's an offering to Hanuman. Yeah. If you offer it to Hanuman, it's awesome. You get a small friend. Wink. Great. Right, you get a little friend to walk around with you. Yeah. Talking about the Heart of the Nordheimer. Once before, you think you have to go to a place to do a thing correctly? Yes. So you do. Is you go to Hanuman's Grotto, and you go all the way in the back to the monkey statue. There's a box there. You take the Nordheimer part in your inventory. You have it equipped in your hand, and you interact with the box. And you get a thing that becomes a friend. A small friend. Totally. Not being sarcastic. Are we gonna run out of... You gotta run. Make some more number wraps. Let's completely swap over. We can use these if things get urgent, but let's upgrade. Numbing wraps are better. We need to start using them. For those who are curious about the suspense, you get a Yeti. Yeah, he wouldn't really fit in this building. Just to end the suspense, it's you get a massive mega Yeti as a follower, which is pretty cool. How many beads in here? Taking up space they don't really need to be in. Got plenty of honey now too, so I don't really need them at all. Yeah, we can add this guy together. Go, living agent. Oh my goodness, we need some proper inventory management. Either that or we need to go and get some vaults. We need to go and get a couple of vaults. And what we would do if we went and got vaults is essentially just dump everything in there and then use that as our dump chest. I really do like using vaults as a dump chest because they just carry so much stuff. My preferred chest to do that with. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can go pick up some of our thralls here. Some of them should be ready. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we don't forget to bring some other equipment with us. We're missing some stuff. Ooh. We got a rhino in the door. Alright. Really quick. You. Okay. Got our tools. I can head out. Oh, it's so good. We have so much pork now. We have so much pork. We are set. Very happy about that. So funny. They just run in place. Yeah, I hope that gets fixed at some point. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. We are gonna have to level this guy up just to make sure he's nice and sturdy and doesn't die. I don't know exactly how I want to level him up though, because I'm so worried. We end up having a lot of people that follow us into battle. Just they don't fare so well, do they? Use cooked pork rinds for thrall wheels too. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Keeping fit? Yeah, I guess yeah. Just keep on running, keep him fit. Okay, yeah, these two are nearly done. Nearly good to go. Come on, one more. Come on, Leanne, I believe. Was Leanne really the last one we did? Yeah, he was. He was the last one we did. Oh, here we go. Which server? We're keeping that a general secret, but it's not like you can figure it out while we're running around. We're trying to keep it a general secret just so that we don't have the server get flooded. I mean, right now that's not an issue, but, you know, during raid window and the like, it can be problematic. I've done that before, in which the server got completely full. You can only have 40 people on, and so next thing you know, I can't get onto stream. I have to wait until people get off. I'm stuck in a queue, which is no good. So... we're keeping it a general secret just by not saying it out loud, but there are clues here, there, and everywhere that I'm sure you'll find it. If you're ambitious. Is. I'm sure you could find it. How's it going, Jason? Go nab her real quick. We'll get her again. I don't know if we actually really want another one of her. Again, I'd want a couple tier 3s, I think. Oh, wolf. Knock her out. Stop looking at her. Move. The tainted is not helping. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. And oh, one that's down. There we go. Be a little more cautious, unfortunately, because of that. Alright, come with me. We can get her over here set up and ready to train, and then we can grab Leanne and get out of here. She's so easy to grab that if someone if someone blasts through here and steals her from training, that's fine. Come on, man. Let's go. I guess getting a taskmaster would be beneficial now that we're actually doing some pretty big thrall gathering. Good to do. It should be done any minute, and I don't want to have to go and deal with the. It's a bunch of corruption of going back and forth and back and forth. If I can help it. Down. Yeah, so now we've got both a Dinah as well as a Pelor, which is amazing because now we can actually start thinking about doing some full sorcery builds where we have full corruption, 0 points in vitality, or sorry, 0 points in expertise, and full points in vitality, full points in grit, and full points in either strength or agility. That'd be pretty cool, where we just have expertise at 0. Isn't it though? Isn't that a thing in that game? It doesn't Palworld have like? Isn't Palworld like worse than Conan in terms of like labor violations? Right? Yeah. Okay. There he is. Now he's done. Come with me, buddy. Let's go. Alright, we are out of here. Get that corruption all the way down here before we hop through, because then once we get the tainted, it takes forever. You can catch humans and sell them to black traffickers. Wait, what? In which game? The Palworld? Oh, I don't know which one we went to. I don't know where we went. Okay, we went to the right location. Thank goodness. I'm like, neither of them were highlighted. Nothing was said aloud. The black marketers? Who? I'm not sure. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna leave these guys in here for now. Deal with, potentially losing them. Used to be able to sell captured sorcerers. Oh, that's right, you could, yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you used to totally be able to do that. The, oh, what was their name? What was the group? Yeah, there was that group that would buy sorcerers from you if you, like, knocked them over the head and... Yeah, that's right. Remember that. Not a thing anymore, though, thankfully, because that thing was wildly broken. So overpowered. Alright, great. So we've got some things we need to go and work on next stream for sure. So we now have the groundwork for all of our thrall capturing. Now we just need to do training and prep. We're doing really well. I'm excited. So what we'll be able to do next time, we're going to go ahead and start ending... Ooh, come on now. We're going to start ending it here. What we can do next time is we can start focusing on just the purge. We've got everything we need to get the thralls going. We've got our sorcery swords, so we can get teleporting around wherever we need to. And we just now have building the castle over there, maybe rebuilding the top of that hat there. But rebuilding the castle, and that's kind of it. Rebuild the castle, start doing some purges, get ourselves up to... We at least beat a tier 5 purge. Ideally, we at least see a tier 10 purge. We'll have to see. But we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Rewatched some of the Age of Sorcery playthrough recently. Only freshly captured ones. Yeah. That's right. The Khitan, that's right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate y'all being here. We will be playing more again tomorrow. At that time you see in the top right there. At 9 p.m. PST. We'll be playing that. Or midnight Eastern Standard Time. Whatever is easier for you to know. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all then. Have a good morning, evening, or night. Wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.